Channel nope, not that one. Leo, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Give me a second. Oh yeah, I need to pull up my green screen. I'm tired as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Same. Editing this video, and the thing is, like, the editing for this video isn't even like complex. It's not like I'm doing some crazy shit. I did have a crazy vision for the video in the beginning of like the design process and stuff like that, but then I really thought about it, and I was like, I don't need to put all that editing for a video that's gonna be simple. It's like adding so much editing to a video that in itself is simple felt a bit unnecessary. So I opted out of that. That said, still a lot to edit. Right now the video is around what? 1 hour 23 minutes. So shortening it down from 2 hours to 1 hour 23. That's good. I envy you. I'll give a reference as to how much editing went into my 20 minutes. Alright. Like, right now my mentality is, if the video is going to need editing, if it's going to be complex, then I'ma add complex editing. But for the most part, I'm gonna keep it like average, because I'm not really trying to add too much mental strain to myself, you know? Yeah, I saw this timeline. Wait, how far are you with this video? Like, this is 20 minutes. 20 minutes out of what? Tommy, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Am I missing anything? My light is up, my green screen up. Let me just double check. Up. Flip this up. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to change the bedroom light. Let me do that real quick. Subject notifications in case you couldn't tell. And I appreciate it. Wait, has my Discord server not like sent out the notification yet? Bro, what is going on with this bot? This bot was supposed to like announce that stream has started. Okay, hold on, let me just do that. And the stream is up right now. Okay. Stream is up right now. Feel free to join. Add everyone. And send now. I really don't know why the live stream didn't let anybody know that I was streaming. That feels out of... No, cancel. It feels out of character for that to be the case. Yeah, fuck it, okay. Why am I so orange today? Yo, I can't chat. What do you mean? Okay. Everything is sorted. I have Tekken right there. So Leah and I can play that whenever. It's Tekken 7 though, unfortunately, because Tekken 8 is expensive, and I ain't got the money for that shit. So, as a result, I'm just, yeah. Sage Foxes, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Elden Ring's DLC. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let us before we play Persona, just want to quickly check something. Steam DB. Tekken 7 is pretty much Tekken 8. Yeah, but like everybody's on Tekken 7, you feel me? Or Tekken 8 because of like servers and stuff like that. So like every single time I play Tekken 7, I can only really connect to like what, 5 people at most. Okay, Elden Ring's DLC was last updated yesterday. Okay. Okay. Bet. Llama Life, welcome. Hope you're doing good. On standby because of homework. Understandable. Soul Calibur 6 is lacking though. In what? Like, character customizations? Or is it... shit, my brain already forgot. Abu, welcome. Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. I thought I changed my bedroom lights. Didn't I? There we go. No, as in you not having it. Oh, yeah, true. True, but like what? Soul Calibur's $4, I think. This person got banned. Okay, what is your username so I can search it? Okay, yeah. How am I doing? Hey, I'm doing good so far. Where's my controller? I'm doing good so far. Tired because I've been editing this video for like a couple days now to have it released on Saturday, Sunday the latest. I think I'm gonna release it on Saturday for YouTube members, and then on Sunday for everybody else. Yes. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Saturday for YouTube members, Sunday for everybody else. And yeah. I'll say I'm doing good. Username for what? Seems like somebody is trying to type in chat, but they're unable to type in chat, and I don't know if it's because they got banned or if because we put them on timeout for 24 hours. The 24-hour timeouts were from Sage Foxes. That was from the mod. I just banned people. Okay, looks like I'm good. Alright, bet. Because I know when the live stream was happening yesterday and we got like some people that were spamming messages, I just banned them. I didn't even put them on timeout. I just straight up banned them. But yeah, Goose, hope you're doing good. Oh man, Leo is right. We're adding another animal username to the list. Where was it? Okay, so this is where we ended off last time. Need to turn up the volume. But do I want to get this live stream copyrighted? I don't know. How far are you in? I think we beat the first boss of the game. What is it? The priestess card? Whatever her name is. So that's how far we are. I think we have like what? 12 more bosses to fight. Yeah, that's... Whew. Wait a minute, wasn't I level 2 on courage? What is this game about? Okay, there we go, level 2. What is this game about? What would I say? So every night at midnight, like, we're given an extra hour. So there's 25 hours in a day, but only certain people are awake during the 25th hour, which is called the dark hour. Everybody else kind of like is sleeping, but in coffins. You'll have to see what happens. But Abu wants to explain. Yeah, sure, go ahead, explain. You'll probably explain better than I have. But yeah, during the 25th hour, we're basically fighting like demons, and we're trying to save the world from these demons, because whenever these demons roam about, they start affecting the humans to the point that they get like something called like apathy syndrome, where they become so depressed that they can't function. They're basically like walking vegetables. So yeah, I guess that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to save everybody who's suffering from apathy syndrome. We're trying to prevent more people from getting it, and yeah. Take 5 pieces of 5-hour retard and enter forbidden hour of the day. Wait, what? If you only started at home, do you ever feel like it? Oh, yep. I thought I already saved. I feel like I've already had these dialogues.
Yo.
Did I not?
That's
Okay. I like the idea. Yep. Hello.
Dude, right? And besides, our power's gotta come from the heart, right? That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better, know what I mean? But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about art.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, Abu's description of Persona is... Abu's description of Persona is: every night certain people can stay up during the 25th hour of the day in a place called Tartarus, which has hundreds of floors. We're trying to get to the top to make friendships. To make friendships? I don't know if I would say that one. It's more like we use friendships to get stronger.
Oh,
the power of friendship. We use friendships to get stronger. We're exploring Tartarus in order to find the source of the dark hour and all these demons, and then try to solve that issue. Wait, let me explain the rest. I don't know. Okay.
Oh.
Do I want to go to? Yeah, sure. Why not? Wait. Oh, job? Okay. Let's go get some work. I'd be weak as fuck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that you get stronger the more friends you make, I guess, that's kind of something that made me think like, that means you have to be social. I don't know if I'll survive. Alright, that's good amount of money. Oh yeah, and then this game also has like a dating sim aspect to it, where there are some people that you can like befriend. There's some girls that you can friend, and the more you see them, I guess the closer you get to them and stuff like that.
Hey, listen!
I've already heard all those dialogues. Skip. Then let me also increase the volume. Even though I'm gonna get copyright claimed. I get that. I have a chance to redo this. Alright.
You got it.
Mm-hmm. If I answer correctly, everybody's looking at me with respect. Recruited by the protagonist, the second year who transferred to get... Are you just giving me a, like... Well, I read that it looked like something that you'd find off a website. He's joking around? I mean, he's not wrong in the description. It just looks very cookie cutter, you know? He copy pasted that shit, makes sense. I don't know. Let me start doing this. Hold on. YouTube chat is visible here. Like, do I want to make YouTube chat visible on my streams? Sure. Wait, no, that's the live stream. Yeah. This is the stream chat. Parents died in a car crash. I know you're trolling. But like, goddamn, bruh. Where do I want to put this? See, the problem with this... Oh, his parents died in a car crash. I thought you said yours. My bad. I don't know where to put this. Like here? I guess. The only problem is that there's... I'll keep it invisible for now until I can figure something out, and eventually. In the future, we'll start adding chat to the screen. Somebody was attacked on the street. Okay. Put it on your phone as a secondary yeah, right now, that's what I'm doing. Like, I look at chat on a secondary monitor. Sometimes I do contemplate just putting it on the screen. So, let's say if you guys rewatch the live stream, you can just see the chat on screen instead of it being on the side or some shit like that. Ugh, you still trying to slide into... Bro, you're stalking this guy, bro. I don't know what to do with her. She just leaves... I'm not even gonna say shit. I wish you could randomly beat up people in this... But why? Why? Gym hallway. Why do you just want to randomly beat... Like this, if you want to do that, why don't you just play bully? Because might as well play that game. Waiting for my boyfriend. Deja vu? Deja vu? I don't know why you're saying ew bully. Because bully is not a bad game. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. Bully is not a bad game. It's a really good GTA, well, Rockstar game. I asked my mom for a cat. She said, no, 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 no. That's all she ever says. I want a cat. Man, I know that from experience. My mom hates cats. She hates cats with a passion. As for me, I'm kind of like indifferent about cats. It's like cats are cute, but I wouldn't own one. I'd keep one around. Like, I'd play with one, but I'd never own a cat. I don't want to own a cat.
How many guests? Smoking or non-smoking? That leaf that's in your hand.
My cat is a slut?
Oh, do you mean to tell me this is a leaf from that persimmon tree?
Okay.
It must have grown quite a bit to produce such splendid leaves.
I'm not...
Oh,
okay.
wait, so you aren't here to buy books? Did you come visit just to show this to us?
Yes.
I knew it. I knew right from the start that you were a kind young man. I've been meaning to go see that tree for a while now, but I'm not sure if these stumpy old legs will make it that far. And that wasn't meant to be a pun. You know, stumpy, tree stump, get it?
That joke was ass. I need some food in my system.
You're very clever,
Bro,
dear.
the whole of today, I ate a maximum of like...
Wife, Mitsuko.
What?
I'm gonna
4
kiss
slices of bread?
you. If you don't mind, would you tell us your name? Yes, a good name. As good as mine.
Yeah, I've only had like 4 slices of bread. Of white bread this whole day. I'm surviving off that alone. Ugh. Are you smashed the grandma? Come on now.
And thou.
Come on now. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Thou hast established a new
I got
bond.
SL with these yet. SL? What's SL?
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou
Like, I can understand wanting a MILF.
persona
A gilf,
with
though?
Hierophant Arcana.
Ooh, Hierophant. Okay. A gilf? Bruh, she gotta look a certain type of way before you... Like
We're
this?
open every day except
Really,
Monday.
this?
Come visit us.
This is what you go for? Hey, shit, man. Shit. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. Different strokes. Personally, I can't.
Welcome back.
Is it soggy or solid?
Nice.
Hey, listen.
Okay. I can't even express any words to. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted.
About
That's it.
that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
See, when I look at these messages, I'm glad they're not like visible on screen. Y'all some. I don't know, man. Y'all some strange individuals. I will say that for sure. Part-time business. I've already went to work 2 days in a row. So let's go to Tartarus. Jordan Love on top. Who the fuck is Jordan Love? I'm gonna search it on my phone, because if it's porn, I'm not searching on my computer. Okay, so there's two Jordan Loves. American football quarterback, and the other one is a contestant on... Is this The Bachelor? Love Island, okay. Okay.
I've been
Guilt
waiting
equals
for you.
experience? Yeah, but like... You're not wrong, right? I feel like if you were to
Marvelous.
do it with an old woman like a granny... Yes, she might have experience, but also... She might not have the stamina, and even if she does have experience, she might not be able to do everything that she wants to do, or everything that you want her to do. So it's like... It's like MILF, why MILF works, because it's in between experience, but also like nimbleness of youth, you know? Can still do some shit. You're doing it with the granny while over here with the skeleton, huh? While I'm over here with the skeleton. Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. 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 Do I have any personas to fuse?
Marvelous.
Thank
I'm
you.
looking forward to.
Okay, what
Here
quests?
are my requests. I will await a report of success.
Okay.
Very well.
I don't think I have any personas I want to fuse, so might as well just jump in. Tartarus is that place in God of War universe. Yeah, in the Greek mythology, isn't that like... It's like the prison of hell. Something along those lines.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Let's go. Let me think about it. Let us leave.
By the way.
Wait, what the fuck have... Oh. On the 20th floor?
Let's give this our best shot.
We'll go back down there.
Is this?
Let's see. Not sensing any enemies. Could you take a look around? Yep.
Wait.
You don't like motion blur? I know a lot of people play games and they don't like motion blur. Okay, let me turn it off real quick. Like, when it comes to me and motion blur, I was like, oh, I'm kind of indifferent about it. Depends on the game that I'm playing. If I'm playing a game like Elden Ring, then I'm gonna feel weird about motion blur. But if I'm playing a game like this that doesn't have that much, in my head I'm like, eh, it is what it is. What does the motion blur say? Either motion blur or VSync. Alright. Now where the fuck is VSync? Wait, it's already off. Now, I see what you're talking about with the motion blur. Why, VSync is already off. 10K, welcome, welcome, hope you're doing good.
What?
Some guy made a 1-hour video on low tier god and about him being a groom. Yo, chill, bro. You don't jump in and then bring information like that. Hold on. Let's see this. Low tier god groomer. Low tier groomer exposed by Shang Tsung 5 days ago. Okay, we gotta watch this, right? Is it alt tab? Nigga, can I? Thank you. Wait, I've been screen sharing this whole time? Okay. It's an AI voice though. Hey man, it does not matter if it's an AI voice or not. We gotta see this. If my laptop or... I hate it when you have like 2 screens. And then... Ew. The fuck? Okay.
But yeah, so that's basically what's going on right now.
But I mean, if I was gonna, you know what I'm saying, wipe
Wait.
somebody.
I think I recognize this clip. Literally just off. Shang Tsung is the guy from Mortal Kombat. Yeah. Just based off the first few seconds of this, I kind of already understand the context for what's going on. I think the story behind this, if I remember correctly, again, could be wrong, we're gonna watch the video, but there was something involving where low tier god was at the age of 24, and his partner, when he met her, was like 17 at the time, or they started dating at 17, or some shit like that. I forgot. This is just me running completely off of memory. But this could be different. You use Windows 11, but the taskbar is on the left. Yes. I moved it to the left. Because I got so used to Windows 10 that the moment I used to move to Windows 11, when I saw it was in the middle, it made me feel uncomfortable. So I shifted it back to the left. That's just me though. We're gonna be on this for an hour. Chill. It's an hour video. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, let me increase the speed a little bit. 1.25. If it's still slow, I'll bump it up to like 1.5. We'll see. Let's see. Check Discord. Give me a second. Is my Discord on my first or second monitor? Second monitor. Okay. Okay, I see it. Alright, I see.
I mean, you guys already know what it is. I mean, you see my streams, you know how I get out. I could say, you know, you like look back on people and you thought, you know, you love them like that. But me, like when I look back on a million chicks, I'm not like, oh man, like, damn, well, it was like my third. Like, nah, look at this is like the first authentic true bliss. Like a chick I wasn't embarrassed to be with, somebody I thought was gorgeous head to toe, like the full 9, like no imperfections. But I didn't know how to handle that back then.
Greetings, people of Earthrealm. It is I, Shang Tsung. In my previous video, I showed undeniable proof that the Lancaster loser known as Low Tier God, real name Dale Wilson, is a 39-year-old man-child that can't accept the truth about
This man is 39? That's crazy. Hold on, give me a second. Those your God's 39? I'm back. Just had to fetch something at my door. There. Disconnect the controller. Excuse me for now. Okay. You need that ASAP. You mean the setting for pushing your what? Pushing your sidebar to the left? I think it's like taskbar. If I go to taskbar and go to taskbar settings. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot how I put my taskbar on the left. I completely forgot. But we'll find out.
his age, and consistently lies about it. Near the end of the video, I outlined the reasons why he would want to lie about it, and I alluded to one other reason that I didn't elaborate on. Well, it's time to elaborate. I want to mention up front that the tone of this video is going to be much more serious than my previous videos. While low-tier God usually
Imagine being a groomer couldn't be me. Bro, I don't understand for some people how they have the urge to talk to minors. Like, what in you? Hold on. Actually, let me change the title of the stream. Let's see if clickbait will work for this one. Let's see. Let's see if clickbait will work for this one. All right, give me a second. But what was I gonna say? There are a lot of people that just have this urge to be with minors, and I never understood why. It's like, what in you looks at a kid as like, right there, that's the shit. Like, women my own age, nah, fuck that shit. That right there, I need it. Like, what makes somebody think that? It's always baffled me. But hey, shit, I need a larger picture of low tier God. Like 1920 by 7080 or whatever. Change the thumbnail. Close enough. Low tier God grooming allegations. So that's what we'll name the live stream. Especially people with big platforms. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say I understand because no, not even I understand, but I see they have more access to kids, so that's why it's easier for them to do the pedophilia. But I'm like, if you're a big time like online personality, then you have more access to women your age. You have access to fans of multiple ages, people older than you, people younger than you, people your age. And yet they always go for the youngest people. I've always been confused by that. Like, why?
acts like a clown, and his childish antics are typically amusing. Recent events have made me realize that the topic of this video is much more serious and urgent than I originally thought, and I wanted to treat this subject with the tone that it deserves. With all that out of the way, let's get into this. The clip you just saw is from an old LTG YouTube video titled What Really Happened. This video featured LTG and his ex-girlfriend Elisa.
I won't lie, even though this is a documentary, I guess, because it's a 1 hour video, even though it's a documentary about low tier god allegedly grooming somebody, why is the music so groovy? Like, why am I like, why you vibe to the music while learning, oh, this man was possibly touching kids, and the music is just like 80s vibe, like, yeah, you just with the mood, like, what's going on?
Doing a mukbang and discussing some of the details of their past relationship. For those that don't know, a mukbang is a style of video that features people eating. The word mukbang means food show in Korean.
Not gonna lie, that's not important to the overarching allegations at all. You could have just said they were making a mukbang video. You really don't need to explain what a mukbang. You don't need to explain what a mukbang video is. It has no bearing on the overarching plot at all. You could have just said they were filming a mukbang video. Move on to the next topic. Start with the allegations. Because exactly, get to the point. That's the thing. It's filler. Right? Because if you just stand there, oh, he was doing a mukbang video. What a mukbang video is when it's a Korean trend where people are eating food in front of the camera. Like, that's filler. Nobody cares. That's not why I'm here. I'm not here to learn the dictionary definition of what a fucking mukbang is. Just tell me what the allegations are. But even now, as I'm talking, I'm also adding filler, so hey.
Although they were no longer a couple, his ex was well known to his fans and trolls, as she had been featured in many of his videos and live streams during the time they were together. In fact, the videos that featured her were some of the most well-known and most infamous LTG moments up to that point.
You didn't even lose.
I don't give a shit.
I said you didn't lose yet. Hold on, you have the eyelash on your eye. It's gonna go in your eye and it's gonna hurt. Don't move.
Bro, the way low tier god is so aggressive. And how tall is he? I think he's like a 6'4", like 200 pound, 200 plus pound black man. Like, he already has that intimidation factor. You know that one meme? It's like, where you run, I'm gonna follow you. It's like, I'm gonna jog at you because I don't need my full speed to catch you. Then I see you sprinting, and I'm gonna start sprinting too. Like, yeah, that whole thing. Like, he definitely does have the intimidation factor of somebody his height, right? But like, his aggressiveness as well does not help this situation. I swear, it would be so. If somebody told me low tier god abused a woman, like physically, for some reason, right? A part of me would not deny it, or like, of course, I'd have skepticism, of course. But like, something in me would be like, I'm not, you know, I'm not all too shocked. But yeah, he's 6'5". 6'5", 209 pounds. Like, imagine if this man just wails on a woman, I'm not gonna be surprised by it. He's a failed actor, by the way. Yeah, I know. That's why if you search up low tier god on the internet right now, right? If I search him up right now, the first thing that pops up is TV personality. Right there. Low tier god, TV personality. But like, if I search up, oh, he has an IMDb page. Nice. He should have gone into the NBA. Low key. You're not wrong. Low tier god is definitely somebody with like black Air Forces. Low tier god can act. What did he act in? There's this one. Like, these series were basically like, it's like, how do I describe it? It's a game show. It's like Big Brother with gaming, right? So they have tournaments and stuff like that. People get kicked out, yada yada yada. Why does it say he's 5'10" here? I thought he was 6'5". 180 meters? Bruh, if I search up low tier god height, it says he's like 195. 1.95, yeah. Which is 6'5". 6'5" inches. I used to binge Big Brother. I never used to, cause I was always creeped out by the Big Brother logo. Like, every single time no, not this one. There's that one Big Brother logo back in the day that looked like the it looked like the Illuminati eye. It was and back as a kid, I used to fucking hate that shit. It kind of looked like this. But why can't I find it here? Am I just imagining things? No. No. Cause I remember when I used to see Big Brother and I saw that fuck ass eye logo, and I was like, I'm not watching this. God forbid. Back in the day, me as a religious person, we were like this. Me and God were like this. So the moment I saw that shit, I was like, not today. But for some reason, I can't find the logo. Strange. Maybe I'm reimagining
I'm
things.
just trying to help you. Fine, I hope your eye starts crying.
I tell you, I ever find out who you are at a tournament, I'm gonna beat the living dog shit out of you, motherfucker. I swear to God.
You're not putting hands on Rowan.
Tell me that again, dude.
What you gonna do?
Tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not fucking around.
You're not putting hands on no one.
Dude, get the fuck off my stream, dude. Seriously. I'm not playing.
What's that, dude? Play your game. Relax.
Get the hell up. Don't tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Now, did she get a... How she didn't get a black eye is amazing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is crazy. However, I will say, right now as we're looking at these clips, this is all from like Low Tier God's old home. This looks like way back in the beginning of Low Tier God's career. Again, it's a grooming allegation, so of course they're gonna harp on the past. But like, he's changed as a person. I think he's much better now. Although I haven't met the man, but from what I've seen, he is a better man now. So I don't truly know all too much. You know? Low Tier God Loki would have been a cuck snail without his height, not gonna lie. I mean, I guess that even he... Voice crack. Even he agrees with that, right? Because he said growing up, he used to get bullied a lot. Because yes, he was tall, but he was incredibly skinny. So as a result, he'd get bullied a lot. Then he started hitting the gym. Then people stopped fucking with him because now he's like a 6'5" brawling black man type shit. So yeah, if Low Tier God was definitely shorter, 100% he would still get bullied. Although, I mean, if he had the physique, would he? I don't think he'd have as much of an intimidation factor, right? Because yeah, again, depends on how tall he would have been. Because say Low Tier God was like average American height, 5'9", hit the gym, I don't think this would be as intimidating. Him standing like that, I don't think this like picture of Low Tier God would be as intimidating. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just tripping. I truly don't know. If he was like, see, if he was 5'9", and you saw a man like this, I don't think I would be as intimidated. Because while yes, I'm 5'7", so it's only a 2-inch difference, I'd still be like, okay, right? But if it's a 6'5" black man with this physique looking at me like that, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm a little bit uneasy by this nigga's presence. You feel me? So yeah, it is what it is.
Exactly. I was laughing at.
There's nothing you guys could say. There's nothing you guys could say. I would never tell the story. Her ass was in dead wrong for laughing at the shit.
I'm
Ain't nothing funny. Be quiet. You fucking up my motherfucking match. The fuck wrong with you, dude?
Perhaps the best known of these moments was from August 1st, 2018, when Alyssa called LTG on the
Let's see. I wonder if I hit 6 foot yet, or if I'm still in the 5'11" station. Why don't you just measure yourself? Just go to like next time you go to a doctor for a checkup, just ask to also measure your height as well. That's what I did.
phone during a live stream, but in a typical boneheaded moment, LTG neglected to mute his microphone. As if that wasn't bad enough, he also put the call on speakerphone, so his live stream audience ended up hearing their entire convo, which was captured and saved for posterity, much to LTG's chagrin. Here is an excerpt.
The fuck is your problem?
Let's see, I'm 6 foot exactly, sometimes 5'11" or 5'11.8 or something. Depends on my sleeping posture. With me, it's like, depending on my posture, I'm either 5'6" or 5'7", right? Because if I look at my actual height is 170 centimeters, which is 5'7" on the dot. It's 5'7" on the dot, right? So if I slouch a little bit, I immediately shrink down to 5'6". And then if I'm wearing like shoes, like for what are these, Nikes? If I'm wearing Nikes that have like a little bit of platforms, then I like push up to like 5'8". So yeah, I'm just a very short individual. My mom is 5'2". My mom's 5'2", and my father is I think he's like 5'8", 5'9", somewhere around there. So I kind of got like the middle.
What the hell is your problem? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ain't nobody prioritizing shit. It's a goddamn couple of days at EVO. What, on Instagram? I did read about the whole Valentine's Day thing and all that. Why would you block me on Instagram? You're just acting way too extra for no fucking reason.
Friday is our 4th-year anniversary.
I don't know why you would do this a day before. What? What? You're fucking inconsiderate ass fucking child.
Imagine calling imagine you ditch your girl on not Valentine's Day. Yeah, you ditch your girl to play an EVO tournament, but it's your 4-year anniversary with this girl. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think there's anything in life, except for maybe if I was like, you know, my family is sick or something along those lines. If it's like important. I don't think I'd ever celebrate my 4-year anniversary to play video games in front of some niggas. And Lotier God has never won or reached the semifinals of a tournament, so he's guaranteed to go there and lose. I would never sacrifice the 4-year anniversary with my partner to get my ass whooped in front of niggas. I'm sorry, that cannot be me.
To summarize the entire call, Alyssa was distraught because LTG was going to EVO, the annual video game tournament, without her, and by going on the trip, he would also be missing their anniversary. As I said before, this clip became rather infamous, and it gave birth to the meme that LTG chose EVO over his girlfriend and their anniversary, ultimately resulting in their breakup. In fact, this incident is one of the primary things addressed in the mukbang video, and presumably it was what they were referencing in the video's title. They would claim it was not the central reason they broke up, it was but one of many reasons. This failed to stomp out the rumor, however, and even today people still say they broke up over the EVO incident. Anyhow, not long after LTG posted the video to YouTube, Alyssa would begin a new relationship with someone else. This information came from her social media posts, which were seen by both LTG's fans and trolls who had been following her from the time she was with LTG. Her new relationship, along with her social media posts about it, would become a popular topic amongst LTG's trolls.
Personally, because of situations like that, I would never. If I'm dating somebody, even if I'm dating somebody right now, you guys will never know. Like, even if I get married, you guys will never know. The only time you'd ever know of my wife or my girlfriend is maybe if you hear her voice somewhere or you see a ring on my finger. Otherwise, you guys will never know that I'm in a relationship. Because the moment your partner is like in the limelight, even if she's not going to be like a constant thing, maybe she pops up in the stream one time. The moment you guys break up, your fans will start investigating her. They'll start like stalking her and all that stuff. I'm not trying to have that inflicted on anybody. I'm not trying to have that happen to nobody, right? I'm not doing that. I refuse. So if I end up in a relationship, you guys will know. If I break up, you guys will know. Because I'm not trying to have no harassment. Or imagine like I break up with her and then all of a sudden your guy, like she ends up with somebody new. And then y'all niggas are just hitting me up. Yo, Biscord, she's with somebody new. Like, okay, why are you showing me this? Like, we broke up. Why do I care? Right? I just don't want that type of shit. Trust me, I would know. You won't. You won't. I could be dating somebody right now and you won't know. If I get engaged, I'm hitting them with the Utah pose. Real shit. Bro, there's this one picture I saw. It's fan art. It's fan art. If I can find the picture, I'll show you guys eventually one day. But it was this one picture of like Sora from Kingdom Hearts and his girlfriend or whatever. And they were posing at a wedding. And I saw that pose, I'm like, I have to recreate that shit at my wedding. Holy shit.
Trolls. As it was clear to them, LTG still had strong feelings for her, something he even admitted to in the clip at the beginning of this video. In fact, it wasn't only trolls that were talking about it. LTG's real fans were also curious, because the two were supposedly on good terms, with Alyssa even stating they were friends, so people weren't tiptoeing around it. They were eager to hear what LTG had to say about her new...
Oh, why do guys have such long eyelashes? Holy shit. Like, girls are out here taking eyelash implants and extending their their eyelashes and using mascara to like increase the. Holy shit! Ah! Fucking finally. I have longer eyelash. I've had longer eyelashes than all my exes. I hate that. Like, I understand that guys would probably need it when, evolutionary speaking, when we're doing hunting gathering, then we see, I don't know, because we're out there in the fields hunting and gathering and all yada yada yada, we need eyelashes to help against the temperatures and all that stuff, and like the dirts and the dust and then yeah. I don't care. I'm tired of having long eyelashes. Holy shit, it gets so annoying. But anyways, I saw a video of an emo standing on concrete bricks, and cameraman told him to get down jokingly, and the emo kid did a pose, and I started that. I know exactly what you're talking about. Bro wants a debuff? Long eyelashes is a pain. Plus, I hate it when your eyelashes are long, and all your partners in every single relationship bring it up. Every partner in your relationships bring up the fact that, oh, you got longer eyelashes than I do. Like, I remember one of my ex-girlfriends was complaining because I had better eyebrows than she did. I'm like, I don't control that. Hop off my dick. Okay, well, actually, no, hop on my dick. But, like, you get what I'm trying to say. It was just, yeah, I don't know, man. I look up Get Down Boy. Get Down Boy emo. Oh, Berlizzi just dropped.
You're going to stop recording. You're going to stop recording us.
What the hell are you doing up there, bud? I'm gonna need you to get down, bud.
Stop recording us. Sir.
I'm not gonna lie, calling somebody bud in this day and age is kind of wild, but hey.
You. Calm down, partner. Get down, boy.
I remember with voice crack. I remember when somebody said all she-theys look the same, or you can look at somebody and immediately tell that they're she-they. No problem against, like, I have no hate against it if you are, but guys, you guys gotta change up your drip. Y'all gotta change up your drip, because if I can recognize you and your political affiliations just based on looking at you, not even a conversation, just by looking at you, you need to change your drip. Fix your drip. I don't know. Same thing with like those Republican guys. You know them guys where you go on Twitter and then they have that one. They always have this profile picture where they're in the car. They're wearing shades. They have the trucker hat. It's always in the car too, but it's always like in the car, shades, trucker hat. You can always tell. Somebody's political affiliations just by how they look or their profile picture. It's so weird. That laugh is nasty.
What the?
Oh.
What the hell are you doing up there, bud? I'm gonna need you to get down, bud.
Stop recording us. Sir.
You. Calm down, partner. Get down, boy. Get down.
Like that. Nigga, you think he's Shadow? I don't think I've ever. Do people do when you cross your arms? Usually people cross their arms as low as possible, right? Where the arms will be like by their stomach. I don't know anybody who like crosses their arms up. Unless it's like hip hop, breakdance, and then you end it off in like this. But even nowadays, if you breakdance and you end up in like this pose, it's so corny. So it's like, just lower it. Ain't gotta be that high. It really does not have to. But this nigga's laugh too. In South Africa, we call that as khohlela, which is like phlegm in your throat. So it sounds like every single time you cough, you're gonna hear like a phlegm bubble pop in your throat. That's what this guy's laugh sounds like. It sounds nasty.
What the?
Like
People are just giving me stuff, but it's just so low.
New relationship. Well, it soon became apparent that his warm feelings about her had changed. Where before he was praising her as the only woman he thought was gorgeous from head to toe, the only woman he was proud to be seen in public with, and the only woman that he would consider marrying, now he was referring to her as just another bitch from his past and trying to avoid discussing her entirely. He began saying things like, he doesn't believe in love anymore. Love is just a Hollywood fantasy that isn't real.
Oh man, this nigga, Low tier God, whenever you look at his Twitter, you can tell this man got very much black-pilled. Low tier God's Twitter is just filled with like black pill ideologies and all that stuff. What's this? What do I care? Like black incel, yeah! Kanye West's Ty Dolla $ign's album Vultures has been removed from Apple Music. Why? Whoa! I forgot. Black pill is kind of like the ideology that... It's like incel rhetoric, right? You know when you think of an incel, you think of, oh, women only want guys that are 6 foot... Like 6 foot, make 6 figures, have 6 inches, and have six-pack abs or some shit like that, right? That's like what you'd consider an incel. Black pill is kind of on that same type of ideology, where everything is very face value, right? Everything is like very evolutionary. Oh, so Low Tier God would think that, for example, he would have the better prospects because he is a man who has 6-pack, 6 foot. I don't want to know his dick size, but like 6-pack, 6 foot, and has a 6-figure income, right? Or all that type of stuff. So he's also the type of person who was like, oh, if a guy is rich enough, or if he's handsome enough, or if he's any of these things enough, they can steal your girl. Which I don't know, man. So it's those type of people that believe that love does not truly exist. People will only ever love you if you provide them with something. Monetarily. Or like, you know, that type of rhetoric. But why was Kanye's album removed? Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, dear God. So, 2Mad dies of an overdose and now Low Tier God allegedly got exposed for being a groomer. What the fuck is this year? Low Tier God, oh gosh, the allegations have gotten out. I hope something big happens to distract people from the fact that I'm a groomer. 2Mad fucking dying. I love it, and I'm gonna comment this. I just love that you used an Overwatch gif. I just love that he used an Overwatch gif. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because it feels like a double entendre. Wait, what's this clip?
Are you streaming? You come in the morning, 2:30, you fucking stalking ass Balrog.
Hey, are you streaming? Cause
shut your punk ass up. Man, shut your punk ass up, bro. Shut your punk ass up. Why is it? You know what? I'm not gonna share this. I refuse to share the screen with a nigga. I refuse to share the screen with a nigga. I refuse to share the screen with a nigga. It's just.
Does he? Oh yeah, Low Tier God is kind of racist. Well, is it coonish? Yeah, it's coonery. Low Tier God is a low-key coon. He's a coon, right? He actually self-proclaims himself as like a new age black. That's what he calls himself. He's part of like the new age blacks.
It's that simple. I refuse to share the screen with a nigga. All he would have to do is shut up. I'm not playing no fucking goddamn games with a black ass nigga on the screen. I refuse. I refuse to do it. I'm in the morning.
Okay. Yeah. New Age Black, that's a thing. Low Tier God got exposed as a groomer. Guys who guess up Low Tier God without knowing the insane lore and history will always be funny. So many people are unaware. Yep, here's his account. Lady is not feeling the Drake snake, I see. Y'all will bash a man for the micro cocker or junior, but we'll say the BBC isn't thick enough, lol. No pleasing these women. But it's not too late to delete this post. It was uploaded like, what, 8 days ago? It's not too late. Some Apple Vision Pro owners upset that after being unable to access VR porn. I thought that was the whole point of purchasing this off the jump. What is this nigga's Twitter, bruh? You know what this is a reference of? Could have just said my name. Mods. Crush a skull. Thank you. Let's see. I like Tekken 8, but this hands down the most match-friendly, scrub-ass, remedial version of Tekken I've ever played. Namco really tried to appease the low IQ with this one. Blocked all the weirdos who follow me speaking peon. I like having big black coffee. I don't like coffee. I'm not a coffee person. You got paid. $13 has been deposited into your account. Bag solidified. Okay. Rent is due. Bro, $13.15. Add some sugar and coffee creamer. I think the only coffee I've had that I like drank from start to finish, it was like this white chocolate mocha something from Starbucks, and that shit kicked up. Actually, that drink was what made me realize I was lactose intolerant, cause that shit kicked up my system like crazy. Cause not only is it coffee, but it's coffee with white chocolate, it's dairy as well. Holy shit, that was bad for my system.
He even went on a bizarre rant where he claimed men shouldn't call girls their exes because they don't deserve a title, claiming that instead of ex, they should refer to them as bitch I used to fuck with.
Okay, so first off, let me go ahead and break down why I don't consider any bitch my ex. So the reason why I would never consider any bitch that I used to fuck with an ex, because an ex, somebody you used to fuck with doesn't deserve a title, period. It's just that simple. We talked about this before. If you used to fuck with somebody, if you're a woman and you used to fuck with...
No to your god's an incel? Which is strange, because he fucks. He fucks. But he is an incel. I remember when he was trying to be with Xena the Witch. I still remember this very vividly. This was on Destiny's stream when he tried to slide into the DMs of Sneeko's ex-girlfriend. He was trying to slide in with her. I doubt it was successful though. He was close, but I think he failed. He wasn't successful with it. So, yeah. He only does that because he has money. No girl truly loves him. I mean, shit, he doesn't even believe in love, so... I guess. You can still be an incel just like Andrew Tate. Bruh, we need to find a new term for it. Oh yeah, when she was like faking the fact that she tattooed Sneeko on her body. That was hilarious. But anyways, we need to find a new term other than incel. Because incel means involuntary celibate. So that means you're not getting sex even though you want to. You just can't fuck. Because nobody wants to fuck you. That's an incel. Right? Going by its actual name definition. So if we have people that fuck, but we use the term involuntary celibate, doesn't really... We need to find a new word for them.
With a nigga, that's not your ex-boyfriend. That's a nigga that you used to fuck with. If you're a man and you used to fuck a woman that you were in a quote-unquote relationship with, it's not your ex-girlfriend. That's a bitch that you used to fuck with. It's just that simple. Why give people titles that are not in your life anymore? Period.
Ignoring how ridiculous and inefficient this was, and ignoring the fact that this is still a title, it was clear he was not handling her new relationship well, and was quite bitter about it.
A pilled cell. You know what? I'm gonna just stop muting I'm gonna stop muting the microphone by pressing on the button. You guys are just gonna hear the echo of the fucking live stream in the back. Hold on. Let me just fix my speakers. Pilled cell. Pilled cell feels... It feels too... mouthful-y. It's like a mouthful. But we definitely need to find a new term for people that are... They can fuck, but they still have an incel mindset. We need to find a term for those type of people.
Over time, he also took to insulting her new boyfriend. This led to a back-and-forth situation.
I'm not calling
wasn't talking about LTG or trying to upset him. She was just posting things about her life and her relationship to social media, the same as me.
Sure, but I like when words don't have like a connotative meaning, which It's dumb for me to say because there are so many words in the English dictionary that have like the literal meaning and then another meaning to it. I don't know. I'm taking a mad dump right now. Oh, was that necessary?
Millions of other people do every day, but those things would make their way back to LTG, who would respond in his usual hostile and insulting ways, and it became clear that the things he was saying were making their way back to her as well. During this period when LTG was insulting them, one of the things he said about her—
Okay, y'all do me a favor and stop sending me a bitch who wants to fuck with some old head like— Y'all do me a favor and stop sending me a bitch who wants to fuck with some old head lame. Trust me, I could give two— That's— Okay, I could give 2 fucks. Let the bitch be. Pushing 40, by the way. Oh, Low Tier God has an Android? Actually, wait. I want to see. Does Low Tier God still use Android, or does he type from iPhone? Is he an iPhone nigga now? Oh wait, didn't Instagram or didn't Twitter remove that who like a message is typed by, or like the device that it's typed by? Okay, never mind. Personally, I will always be with an Android. I will never. Right now, Samsung S21, I will never switch to iPhone. I will always be with Android. But I'm just surprised to see Low Tier God as an American using an Android, because I know how Americans are with Androids and iPhones. So
her
yeah.
new boyfriend was that he was old. Eventually, the drama got to a point where Alyssa and her new boyfriend addressed the situation live on Instagram, directly responding to LTG's comment about her boyfriend's age. This is when things started getting interesting.
iPhone on top.
You can't keep talking.
He keeps calling you old ass dude. You guys are the same age. You guys are the same age.
In the clip, Alyssa dropped the info that LTG and her new boyfriend were the same age, and only a few months apart in terms of their birth dates. While she didn't come right out and say exactly what his age was, she had dropped a major hint, and as far as I'm aware, this was the first time any reliable insider info regarding his age had leaked out. As I discussed in my previous video,
welcome back.
LTG has always been weird and evasive regarding his birthday and age, so when she made this comment, it definitely got people's attention. It didn't take long before people went online and figured out how old—
Okay, blessed to see another 365. Blessed to have good health. Blessed to have a loving family and friends. Blessed to have the drive and ambition. And blessed to have a shorty that was in full side lunge to get this flick off. 3984. 3984 is what? Is it month, date, year? Or is it date, month, year? I don't know. I would assume it's date, month, year, right? So 3rd of the 9th month, which is October? October is... Wait, what? Is it October? July is the 7th. Okay. September, okay. So 3rd of September, 1984. Alright.
Her boyfriend
That's what he says he was.
And one enterprising young troll named Trevor Belmont compiled all the evidence.
Let's see, 3rd of September or March 9th of 1984. Okay.
Into a video that would show how old LTG should be. Despite all this, Dale would continue lying about his age, even bringing up Alyssa's comment when speaking to the political streamer Destiny in 2022, claiming it wasn't true, and effectively accusing her of lying.
What, do you mind me asking how old are you? Or I don't know if you're probably that you don't have to say.
Well, everybody thinks I'm 40 because I had an ex-girlfriend that tried to say I was a particular age, but that's not true. Regardless of what people think, that's not true. If I tell you personally, then everybody's gonna, I want to keep some things mystique. How about I just DM you?
Yeah, oh no, you know what? You don't even have to tell me. I was just curious.
But if everybody thinks I'm 40, then hey, we'll just say, fuck it, I'm 40.
Sure, gotcha. The only reason I asked is
Just as a quick side note,
there's no faults in actually no, never mind. If Low Tier God was like, oh, I'm 40, everybody would be on his ass because they're like, you're really a 40-year-old man that still acts like this. Or around the time when you're like, you should kill yourself now, right? You're like a 38-year-old or like 30-something-year-old man acting like that, giving a whole rant of Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer so we can breathe in this blue trap bubble. Because what are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. Like, everybody would be like, you're really a 30-something year old man in your mid-30s saying all of that because somebody like poked at you a little bit. Like, really? You got that agitated at your big age? So I can see why he would low-key lie about his age. But the problem is, there's no problem, well, I would say there's no shame in being this old, except for that clowning shit, right? Because, like, he's a youthful-looking 40-year-old. That's not a bad thing. You look young for the 40s. So, hey, it is what it is. Just I'm 40, I look decently handsome for my age. Bro remembers the entire monologue. Bro, the low tier god monologue is iconic. Did I spell monologue right? Damn! It's a long ass list. Okay, hold on. It's a copy pasta. But let's do it. You are a worthless bitch ass nigga. Your life is as worthless as a summer ant. Like,
Worthless. You are a worthless bitch ass nigga. Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant.
please don't copyright me for this JoJo OST, cause I can hear Diavolo's theme. Don't copyright me for it, please.
I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Cause you keep smelling the syrup. You worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die.
I just love that part of the video. You're going to stay on my dick until you die. Like, bro.
You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily. Your purpose in life is to be in that chat
blowing a dick daily.
Your life is
nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now. Give somebody else a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer so we can
breathe inside this.
Yeah, I missed that part. Cause what are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself.
I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%. I've never seen somebody so worthless in my life. I dead ass. I've not seen such a more worthless nigga in my life. If he has kids, oh my god. Imagine.
I wonder if he knew. Where can I find the version without music? Oh, he copyright struck all versions.
To worship me, kill yourself.
Like, I truly do wonder. Did he know? Did he know that he was going to be this much of a meme? Like, I know he was angry. But, like, did he know that this is going to be such a big meme? The worst she can say is no. Her. You are a worthless bitch ass nigga.
Purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily. Your purpose in life is to be in that chat blowing a dick daily.
You tried to capitalize on it at one point, and yet here he is. You can't find like a raw version of this clip because it's been wiped off of YouTube, right? All like normal versions have been copyright claimed or copyright struck off of YouTube. Oh yeah, Beyonce fans too. Forgot.
Zero purpose. You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trap bubble.
And I think what makes this clip even funnier is how low pixeled it is. It's so low quality, and yet you can watch it and yeah, I don't know.
Because what are you here for? To worship me?
Because like sometimes, like it's so low quality that sometimes my brain will do something where his hair will blend with the background with the black curtain. So his head shape ends up looking like this, and it like cuts over there. So he looks bald for me because of the way it blends in with the background. It just looks like he's just been clipped.
With 100%, with 1,000%.
I've never seen somebody so worthless in my life. I dead ass have not seen such a more worthless nigga in my life. If he has kids, oh my god. Imagine if a nigga like that has kids.
Like, man, whole copy punk though.
His continued lies and denial about his age is the main.
Maybe I can dig deeper on the internet for the full version. I have the full version without music. It's on my phone though. It's on my phone because I've sent it to somebody before, telling them to kill themselves as a joke. Okay, but yeah.
Reason why I made my previous video. For all the people that ever doubted her or believed him when he said she was lying, I figured, why not just show something official that couldn't be denied?
Certificate of live birth, state of California. How the fuck did you get a hold of this? You have his name, sex, marital status, place of residence, the mom, the dad, the city. Where the fuck did you get? Where did you get this?
But silly me.
How do you even get a hold of this? Oh my god, this is doxing on some. They broke into the hospital and stole his files. Bruh, that is some crazy next level doxing. Holy shit. What? I'm not gonna lie, the internet's a scary place. It's a scary place.
Me. Of course, some idiots still deny it. That just goes to show you that some people are so brainwashed that nothing will ever convince them. Even when the proof is right there staring them in the face, they'll still invent some reason why they won't believe it. Anyway, along with the info about LTG's age, Alyssa would soon make another post on social media that would end up
It was a joke, they didn't actually do that. Your stream has like 0 latency. Yeah. One, my Wi-Fi is okay enough, right? My Wi-Fi on average is like 60 megabytes per second upload and download using an Ethernet cable. And then when I go into my stream settings, I turned on the ultra low latency. The ultra low latency setting. Although it says because I've turned this on, it does not support closed captions, 1440p or 4K resolutions. So yeah, that's what I've decided to do for my streams. Super Bill, welcome. Hope you're doing good.
Reframing almost everything people knew about
like
them,
I do this
and
so I can
casting
interact
LTG
with
into a
stream as
completely
fast
new
as
light.
possible
It was
instead
a
of
birthday
having
post
like a
that mentioned how
delay.
old she was, and if you took that info along with their anniversary date.
Just realized I never made a birthday post, so let me make one before Scorpio season officially ends. I think 25 is going to be good to me. Thank you to everybody for your birthday. Okay.
From the mukbang video, you could figure out how old they were when they got together.
I'm sick, yay. Oh man, did you get sick because of the girl? What Wi-Fi company do you use? Hold on, let me open it on a separate tab just in case. Fucking, I don't know, man. Unless they want to know your location. Yep, I figured as much. Holy shit. Try to dox my location. This is the service provider that I use. It's like a South African service provider called MTN. Right, in South Africa we have like a couple main ones. So we have MTN, Vodacom, Telkom, and Rain. Although nobody uses Rain, because Rain is ass. Apparently it's like the worst signal out of all the Wi-Fi services. Even if you have fiber, if you have fiber connections with Ethernet, you're still gonna get shit service. And like the service shuts down often. So yeah, this is the one that I use.
Credit to Simp Felon, who put all the evidence together and realized that based on their anniversary date, LTG would have been 29, and she would have been only 17 years old when they started their
29 and 17? Oh boy. Hold on to it. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Hold on to it. Oh, 17 and 29. I thought it was, again, remember in the beginning of the stream, I was like, I think it's maybe, I think it's maybe like what, 24 and 17? 29 and 17 is crazy, bruh. Over 12 years. 12, wow.
relationship. This is where the claims that LTG groomed a 17-year-old originate from. But we've only scratched the surface. Here's where things get strange. If we go back to the mukbang video, there's a part where Alyssa was very careful to state that the day that they call their anniversary wasn't their actual anniversary. It was the day they met.
Oh.
The time is coming around, and it was the day we...
Do y'all do... That voice crack bitched me, bro. That voice crack bitched me like crazy. To the point that I forgot. Okay, do you guys do that? Do you guys have anniversaries or celebrate like anniversaries for meeting people? Cause I know somebody like that. She has a yandere-esque personality. Great girl, love her to death. I've known her for like what, 8 years now? Yeah, it's been 8 years. I've known her for like 8 years, and every single year she celebrates the anniversary of the day we met. We've never dated, but she celebrates the anniversary of the day we met. Which is cute. I love that. It's adorable. But like, I don't know if that's common. And I don't think it's common. Because she's the only person I do that with. I don't do it with anybody else. It's like, I've known you for what? My best friend. I consider him my brother. I've known him since I was in 3rd grade. So nearly 14 years? Nearly. Almost 14 years I've known my best friend. But like, I don't celebrate the anniversary of the day I met him. Like, what? I don't know, it feels extensive. You know what, I'll be... Oh, Goose! Goose! Love you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the membership. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate that so much. Many, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Can somebody, like, not groom for one day? Oh, yeah, by the way, Goose, what's your username in the server? If you're in the Discord server, so I can give you the role. Just let me know. So I can give you a role that gives you access to everything else. Like, all the membership channels and shit like that. I don't know if you go by Goose on this. Let me search. Will I find you? Nah. So let me know and I'll add you to that.
We met. It wasn't our anniversary, it was the day we met. Every time that day comes around, we kind of do something a little bit special.
Of course, she neglected to mention that he was 29, and she was only 17 years old at the time. Or did she? Did you notice anything about that clip?
What is with that ominous, or did she? Zalen, okay. Just give me a quick second. Zalen. Are you the one with the Sans profile picture? The Sans twerking profile picture, is that you? Yeah, I think that's you. You're for real about to watch the whole thing? Yes, bro. I want to see how extensive these allegations go. Because the fact that right now we're having low tier god grooming a 17-year-old when he was 29... I gotta see all the evidence that they're presenting.
You probably
obviously, I can guarantee that low tier god is not going to respond to this on Twitter. I think he got unbanned on Twitch. Is he streaming right now? People butcher my name, damn. How do you pronounce your name then, if that's the case? Okay, cool. Zalen Zalon?
I'm like number 2.
Low tier god. Let's see if I find him. It's crazy to think he was as toxic as he was unbanned on Twitch. Low tier god encounters a bear. Do we have a schedule for him? Weekdays starting at 8 to 8:30. AM or PM? AM. It has to be AM. 8:30 AM. Oh, it's 8:30 AM for me. Oh, no, it's like 6 in the morning for me. Oh, yeah. I doubt he's going to address these allegations on Twitch. But if he does, Somebody's probably gonna post a clip somewhere and we'll get to see it. It's Hungarian, that's why it's difficult. Ah, okay, hold on. Zalon, Hungarian name pronunciation. Most likely there'll be like a butchered pronunciation on Google as well. But we'll see. Howtopronounce.com. What does it even say the difficulty is? 4 out of 5?
Zalan. Zalan.
Zalan? Zalan.
Zalan.
Zalan. Okay. Okay. I see.
Won't if it's
I'm
your
not gonna
first
lie,
time seeing the video.
I understand that difficulty. Okay, my first name is... What is my first name? Is it Sutu? I'm not even Sutu, but I think my first name is Sutu, which is like a South African language. So a lot of people definitely mispronunciate my name and my surname. So I definitely know how you feel.
And I suspect even people that have seen it before probably won't catch it, so look again.
It wasn't our anniversary, it was the day we met. Every time that day comes around, I kind of...
Did you notice the edit? There's a jump cut right after she says the day we met. And it's not from me, it was in the original video. Okay, so what? It's an edit. Who cares? Well, let me explain. If you haven't seen the entire mukbang video before, it is about 25 minutes long.
Alright, I see.
And it's basically an unedited vlog style, push record and take whatever you get type of video. Aside from some text at the very end that explains the camera battery died, it's just a long single take for 25 minutes, with the exception of 2 edits. 2 edits in a 25-minute video. They're virtually unnoticeable unless you are looking for them. So, why is this a big deal? Because I am 99.9% certain that edit was not there the first time the video was released. In fact, I have a very clear memory of Alyssa stating in this video that she was only 17 when they met. Now, the first time I saw it, I didn't know anything about how old they were or when they got together. But even without knowing any of that, the comment about her age stood...
Look, okay, I'm more inclined to believe the 17 and 29-year age gap thing, and the grooming shit like that. But to say, oh yeah, this video was edited, but I very distinctly remember that she insert allegation here, right? It doesn't hold as much weight to say, oh yeah, by the way, this video has recently been edited, but I remember it saying insert allegation here, right? Because you would need some evidence of it. It would be nice if the Wayback Machine could have video clips. Like, let's say every single time you went back on the Wayback Machine and there was a Discord or a YouTube video, right? And let's say it was like April 4th and April 5th. April 4th and April 5th. April 5th was edited. And then April 4th wasn't edited. And if you go back on the Wayback Machine, you get to see the unedited version before and after. That would have been nice. But I feel like that would take too much server space for the Wayback Machine, unfortunately.
Stood out to me because she was so young, even younger than I thought she was. Now, much later, and knowing how old he was and how large of an age gap there was between them, imagine my surprise when I track down the video and go to the exact part where I remember it being. But instead of seeing that...
Oh, hold on! Hold on! Somebody just quickly sent me a business proposition. Just give me a second. Okay. Okay. Bro's blending in with the camo. Okay, I just had to see. I had to respond to this. Somebody sent me something that no, the best way to make God laugh is to make a plan. So I'm not gonna say if all goes according to plan. That's not what I'm gonna say. if God favors me in this situation and he smiles upon me, that's what I'll say. If God decides to smile upon me, then I might, yeah, no, it's still in the proposition stage. Let me just keep quiet about it. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But if God is favorable upon me, good things will come my way. That's all I can say.
That I see an edit. My first reaction upon seeing this was to doubt myself. I had been trying to find the clip for a while, and I thought, well, I must have remembered it wrong. But then how is there an edit in the exact spot where I remember the comment being? That can't just be a coincidence, right? Again, there are only 2 edits in the entire 25-minute video, and the other is towards the very end. If that edit hadn't been there, then I would have just forgot about it and moved on.
I rebuke those demons that you're sending me, bro. Manny, I see those demons. I rebuke them. I rebuke them. Okay? May God smile upon me favorably. I've been trying, okay? I've been trying. Give me a second. I have been trying with this YouTube shit. So, I need things to go well. I need things to be favorable.
So what happened to the original clip? I think that LTG realized her comment wasn't a good look,
I'm done editing
or that it might end up being a problem for his career at some point.
Only got 2 minutes away from my bedroom.
There were a lot of Me Too accusations and people getting canceled at the time, so my guess is he went into YouTube Studio, which allows content creators to edit a video that is already live on the platform. And now, instead of the part I remember, there's a tiny edit that few, if any, would ever notice. Of course.
Oh yeah, I use the YouTube Studio shit a lot. Especially for a lot of my live streams, bro. It pisses me off. And because until very recently, I forgot to turn off the function on, I forgot. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Alright, man, take care of yourself. Hope to see you again in tomorrow's stream. But like, every single time I would live stream and I'd enter a new website, there'd be something that pops up. That's like, oh, do you want to sign into this website using your Gmail accounts? And it would show like, it's not really my private Gmail, but it's like, it's somewhat of an important Gmail, and then my business Gmail. And I'm like, why are you showing me this prompt while I'm streaming, bruh? Respect my fucking privacy. So at least now I fixed the setting. Every single time that happened, I either ended the live stream early, or I had to go back, post-edit, and then just scrub it. Because luckily, at the time, I didn't have that many viewers on my live stream, so nobody would actually notice the fact that, or even if they noticed, they never paid attention to the fact that, oh, one of this guy's email addresses has just popped up on stream. Let's pay attention to it. But it is so annoying. It's so annoying.
Not any huge
so I just go back and I scrub all of those things. I either blur them or I
had already
cut
figured
them
that out in his video. So if that's the case, why is it a big deal if she also said it and he edited it out? The answer is because it shows he's trying to hide something, and that shows consciousness of guilt. This is a term that you might hear in court or in a legal context, and it means something that shows a suspect knows they are guilty. For example, destroying evidence, or leaving the country right after a crime was committed. Sometimes when the authorities have a suspect but they aren't sure about them, they will monitor them to see if they do anything that shows consciousness of guilt. Because if they're behaving like they're guilty, or like they have something to hide, it's usually because they are guilty and they do have something to hide. On a related
I be tuned out sometimes, which benefits me a lot when it comes to hiding things. But this whole thing of when you're guilty, you start behaving guilty in order to like cover your tracks and shit. I don't think I would be that obvious. Maybe I would. Maybe I have been. If I commit something like fiendish or heinous, I kind of act like everything is normal. Because what I do is if I do something bad, the first action immediately after doing something bad is I make myself forget that I did it. So I try my best to scrub it from my memory. And then the second I scrub it from my memory, I move on with life like everything else is normal. So if you're like, oh, you did a crime, I'm like, I don't remember. I don't remember. So I can't mentally tie myself to the crime if I don't remember the crime being committed, you know? So that's why if I ever do something bad, I can just graze past it as if nothing ever happened. Because to me, it didn't. I don't remember.
Note, now seems like a good time to remind everyone just how much he lies about his age. Now, as I mentioned, there was one other edit in the video. Here it is.
Like, you guys think you guys hate him? The people who hate him? Y'all think you hate him? Oh, that is nothing compared to how I felt. I wanted to destroy this man.
Yeah.
But
almost did too, but
when? Please. Please. And how he would.
There's the edit. Why is, bro? I'm looking at Low Tier God eating, and he's looking at us, and he's giving us such this weird look. Do you guys see it? Am I tripping? Look at the look at his face. Just focus on Low Tier God's eyes as he's eating. It is so creepy.
I wanted to destroy this man.
Yeah.
But
almost did too, but
when? Please. Please.
Like
when?
What?
Please.
Like this guy's looking at me as if I stole his food. Nigga, chill. Okay? Look down, eat. You ain't gotta look at me like you're trying to ravish me and no homo.
Please. And how he
Give
would
such guilty looks.
how he would tell me like on stream how people would be like, he's holding shut the fuck up.
Brad, something in common with
So she
Tumad.
wanted to destroy him. Then
I guess. I don't think there have been any like sexual assault or harassment allegations from Low Tier God. Yet. That's all I'll say. Yet. Because we don't know. But also, Kerbite, welcome. Hope you're doing good.
Then he says, you almost did too. And after making some kookily faces at the camera, there's a cut. Again, this isn't a heavily edited video. Clearly LTG doesn't want whatever they said in those 2 moments to be known to the public. However, unlike the first edit, I have no recollection of this part of the video, and whether this edit was always there, or if it was added later. So, let's talk
we have
about
to wait
this.
for Jameski to release
First,
more information. The thing is, we don't know how long Jameski is going to take to release the information about Tumad. I truly do not know how long he's gonna take. It could take up to months. It could take up until like when the whole drama with Tumad, well, not drama, or the whole news coverage of his death is gone. If I'm calling it right now, the next time Jameski is going to bring up anything involving Tumad would probably be mid-May. Early to mid-May. I think that's the next time we're gonna see. Actually, no. Considering how fast the year passes, late to early May. Oh, late April to early May is the next time we're going to see information involving Tumad. I'm calling it right now. Let's see if let's see if I'm wrong, right? I might even clip this part of the stream, just so that if I'm right, I can come back to this information and be like, "Fucking told you so." But yeah.
just to get it out of the way, the age of consent in California is 18, and there aren't any Romeo and Juliet laws, which even if there were, they wouldn't apply because Romeo and Juliet laws only cover people a few years apart in age, not 12 years.
Wait, what the fuck are Romeo and Juliet laws? Can I spell Juliet? Okay, these laws are known as Romeo and Juliet laws. Why do you want to know my location? Fuck off. Block. No. Chill. Okay? These laws are known as Romeo and Juliet laws, provide that a person can legally have consensual sex with a minor, considering, provided that he or she is not more than a given number of years. Generally 4 years or less. Wait, that's a thing? Why is this a thing? So, you can have sex with a minor as long as you're within the age gap of 4 years. So 14 and 18 is technically legal, considering, let's say if you're doing it in a state with the Romeo and Juliet laws. 14 and 18 is legal. 15 and 19 is legal. 16, nah, that's crazy. Nah. What? Why is this a thing? In South Africa, the age of consent is 16 for boys and girls. And includes same-sex. Okay, yeah, this one I've already known. If both partners are between the ages of 12 and 16. And it's not criminal for a child under 16 to have sex with a partner less than 2 years older. So 16 and 18 is allowed. Okay. 12 and 16 is allowed. What? Stop acting like you don't want to fuck a Why? 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 There are so many people my age I could go to. Why would I have to go for someone younger? I know more people older than me than I do younger than me. Why would I go with a minor? Minors aren't even attractive. I'm looking for someone thick. Why would you bring that up? Why? Into the prison realm. Ha! Ew! Why is it so hard to look at Wikipedia on this website? My eyes! Michigan has this law. Let's see. Michigan do not make it legal for a person below the age of consent to have sex with somebody older. But my question is, okay, advocacy for pedophilia. Some pedophiles and the sympathizers have called to abolish the age of consent to allow children to... Okay. Discord. You gotta remove some of your mod wrenches. Fucking time me out for nothing. Fucking snowflake ass pussies. Yeah, that was 10k. That was 10k. Right? He put you on timeout because of whatever you said about me wanting to fuck minors. Or like, you know you want to fuck minors. Timed you out for that. I don't even know if it's possible for me as a YouTuber to, as like the head moderator, to untime you out. Because once you're timed out, you're timed out. I can't untime you out. If it was Twitch, I could. But on YouTube, I'm unable to. My question is, why is this a thing though? Like, where's the origin of this? Now that's some weird shit. Anyways, continuing.
Years apart. But does this even matter? In the clip that I remember, Alyssa only said that she was 17 when they met. She didn't say they were dating or in a relationship when she was 17. But then why do they use the date they met as the date of their anniversary? That's not what people usually do. To be fair, anniversaries don't have to be exact, and some people aren't always sure when to say a relationship officially started. Sometimes relationships just evolve over time, and a couple may choose a date to celebrate as their anniversary, even though they're unsure of when it truly was. But even when that happens, the date isn't going to be arbitrary. It's going to be relatively accurate.
Had to sit in the naughty corner, he's so sick. Let me see what he's saying in the Discord.
Approximately when it was, so it will be a reasonable guess within a range of maybe a week or two max. The only time I've known some...
Anyways, yeah, minors are hot, like 15 to 17. How old are you? This is visible to only moderators and indicates that the user has been timed out. Wait, you timed him out on Discord as well? Timed him out on Discord as well. This is only visible to moderators and indicates that the user has been timed out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. After you posted this message that minors are minors are hot, like 15 to 17, I can see why you got timed out. I can see why you got timed out. Honestly, I can see
someone
it.
To use the day they met as the day of their anniversary is when both happened on the same date. If the relationship doesn't start until later on, who is even going to remember what day you met? So that's a little strange, but it gets even stranger. As I showed before, this info about how their anniversary wasn't really their anniversary comes from the mukbang video.
Question is, how long did you time them out for? That's something I gotta know. How long did you time this person out for? Let me look at bot spam. Okay, timed out. Reason. Timed out for 1 hour. Okay. Okay, timed out for 1 hour. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad.
And it takes place right around the same time that I remember her saying she was 17 when they met. In fact, my recollection is that it was part of the same comment. She said something like, "It's not really our anniversary, it was the day we met, because we actually met when I was still 17, which hinted at the idea that they couldn't be together then because she was still too young. At least, That was how I took it. Does that really make sense, though? I thought it did at first.
Prophet
It seems like
Muhammad!
it provides some explanation for
Shalom,
why they use the
welcome,
date
welcome,
they
hope
met as
you're
their
doing good.
anniversary. But the more I thought about it, the more I thought it doesn't make any sense at all. Why not just use the date when they did get together as their anniversary? Is that really so hard or confusing? If they waited until she was legal age to officially start their relationship or start dating, then their anniversary would have been on her birthday. Kinda easy to remember that date, isn't it? You're not gonna forget that your anniversary was the same day she turned 18 if you couldn't be together before that. Although technically an adult can date a minor as long as they're not having sex, because statutory laws only pertain to sexual consent. They don't cover
What?
date.
Can we please change the legal system? Check your Discord DMs. I'm 16. Wait, Prophet Muhammad, are you Tom Parkey under? You're Tom Parkey under. I forgot. You have 2 accounts. You have the what is it? The Jayla. You have Jayla, Tom Parkey, and Prophet Muhammad. So right now you're typing in chat with your alt account. Let's see. It's so funny your mods can't debate this topic with me, so they silenced me. We're not... No, that's not it. That's not it. You don't debate whether or not minors are attractive. That's not a debate. That's not a debate. No one is going to sit down and say, let's have an intellectual discussion on whether or not minors are attractive. But no, you don't do that. Do you find an 18-year-old attractive? I know. Yes. Sure. Why? Depends. Yes. But I tend to find myself more attracted to older women. So even then, it's like, yeah, sure, they can be an attractive 18-year-old. But it's not like I'm gonna go for them. Mind you, even then, like, I'm 22, it's a 4-year age gap. I'm legal, they're legal, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm a minor as well. Okay, if you're a minor as well, at least put a disclaimer before you say minors are attractive. Because when you join the chat, everyone's going to assume you're 18 plus. So if you then say minors are attractive after you join and you don't give context that you yourself are a minor, obviously then you get looks and you get actions taken against you. We are wired to be more attracted to younger women. Hence, Victoria's Secret models lose their attractiveness when they become 25 to 30. Just biochemical. Not even that true. As long as somebody looks youthful, you're going to find yourself attracted to them, right? You can have a third, like, what's her fucking name? Valkyrie? Valkyrie. How do you spell Valkyrie? Valkyrie's in her 30s. She doesn't look 30. But a lot of people would still be attracted to her because she doesn't look 30. She just looks young. Right? She doesn't look like a minor. She looks legal, but she's not 30. Like, they don't lose their attractiveness once they hit a certain age. As long as they look like their skin isn't sagging, that's when people will find it. Men love younger looking women. Yes. True. Doesn't mean we go for minors though. You're using an anomaly? No. Not even. Again, if somebody looks a certain age, if you look like you're in your mid-20s, people are going to be more attracted to you. That's why there are some sickos that will be attracted to like 16-year-olds with big tits. Because it's like, you look youthful, but you also look adult. That's why they go for those people. Right? It's because they in between. So for most men, the most attractive age is like the mid-20s. Your 20s is the most attractive age for most men. Not minors, bro. We're not doing that. Your mid-20s is the most attractive stage. You're looking for people around your age. Because what? Your 20s is also like your childbearing years. Your most what? Fruitful childbearing years. So that's why people go for that age. But it's not really a debate. Can we move on from this? I'm just hearing parts without context. It all sounds horrific. Fair. We'll move on. You're getting so many words out. I'm hardly getting any in due to being able to type. Just unmute and let's start a VC. We're not debating minors being attractive. We're not debating minors being attractive. All I heard at one point is big titties. Yeah. Let's see. Criminal Defense Division, is it illegal to date a minor? Posted May 31st, 2023. It's my childhood best friend's birthday. As long as the relationship is not sexual, it's generally not illegal to date a minor. If the relationship is sexual, it involves any sexual contact, then the age of the parties will matter, or where they live. But why? Why though?
Dating or relationships.
Who allowed
I realize
this?
how gross that sounds, and I take no pleasure in saying it.
Is it illegal to be in a non-consensual relationship with a minor? No, it is generally not illegal to simply be in a non-consensual relationship with a minor. Would it not still be considered grooming? If having sex with a minor is illegal because of the grooming aspect, you're harming a child, you're making a child do something they otherwise would not be able to comprehend because of their non-developed brain and all of that, those reasons behind why it's illegal to have sex with a minor. Wouldn't the same apply for dating them? Because you can still groom them without physically touching them. It's still groom. It's still illegal. How is it legal? American legal system is weird. However, just because it's not illegal to date somebody underage does not mean that everything in the relationship is permissible. Some non-consensual conduct that is common in dating may still be illegal. For example, in California, someone who dates a minor will still have to take precautions to avoid breaking following laws. I know there's certain relationships or there's certain places in the world where it's like it's legal to date a minor as long as you have the consent of the adults or as long as you have the consent of the parents. But what parents would consent to that? You feel me? It's kind of weird.
The thing is, I don't think most people know.
Oh, these are the things that you're not allowed to do with the minor if you're dating them that are still considered non-sexual but still illegal. So providing alcohol, lewd acts with the minor, loitering on school okay. Loitering on school grounds, solicitation of a minor, annoying or molesting. What is considered annoying? Is that like harassment? Annoying or molesting a child born, okay? But this is considered sexual. Solicitation depends, but mostly would fall into the sexual, lewd act, sexual, lewdness in the presence of a child. Oh, okay, understandable, okay.
Know that. I didn't know it myself until I started research for this video. I think most people are probably like I was and think it's illegal just to date a minor.
Yeah.
The thing that is really strange
It's
about
logic.
all this is how
it should be one of those things called, what are they called? Common sense laws? No. We should have something in our legal system, right? Called the common sense laws. Like very recently, they added something that was like, oh, if I kill somebody's parents in a DUI, right? I'm drunk, I drive, I kill somebody's parents, and now that kid is an orphan. I am going to jail, but now I legally have to financially take care of that child, right? Because I took the parents from that kid, which makes sense. It's common sense, right? So common sense law should be a thing in the country. Same thing with dating a minor. Common sense law. It's considered illegal. Bro, just start a VC. Accept my friend request. I want to ask you something. Ask in chat. I can't ask in chat because YouTube removes it. Common sense is subjective. If us as a mass can agree upon it, then I guess that would be common sense. Common sense does not apply to everybody. If it applies to the general audience, the mass, then it should be like that. You're appealing to majority? That's what common sense is. Appealing to the majority. Because it's common. It's something that makes sense to the common folk, which is the majority. So yes, common sense. If it makes sense, most people are going to say it's... That's not the... Okay, let's look at the definition of common sense. Good sense and sound judgment in practical matters. Okay. I'm all oiled up, puppy. Big Vicious. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Okay, yeah, I see. Then I'll take the L on this one. I will admit that I was wrong. In my head, I thought common sense would be if general audience agrees that it makes sense, then it makes sense. Then it's considered common sense. I will take my L. I'm not against like taking L's and apologizing for them.
How many times she mentions that their anniversary wasn't really their anniversary in that video. And bear in mind, this all happens within the span of 1 minute.
It was the day we met. It wasn't our anniversary, it was the day we met. Every time that day comes around, we kind of do something a little bit special. And so it's not our anniversary because we weren't even together, but it was just the day we met. And so I kept asking him, I was like, when are you leaving? He was like, oh, I don't know yet, blah, blah, blah. And so...
Remember what you said. Now, mind you, we don't mind like always look at anniversaries and listen here. It's something that was slightly corny, but that's just me, you know? So while she probably took it seriously, I can honestly admit and say like I didn't take this a serious thing because I was just like, well, why go a million anniversaries and you just end up with another person? So that was my look on it. I was just like, more like start anniversaries once a year.
Anyways, it wasn't our anniversary, it was the day we met.
Now tell me, does that not seem weird to you? Why is this detail so important that it needs to be stated again and again and again in the span of a minute? To me, it comes across as a concocted story, and it seems like she is trying to cover for him.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. What about this? Okay, I have one question for you. What is the question? What is the question? I'm curious. Are you still timed out? Shit. What's the bot command for untiming people? Give me a second. I'm going to have to... Let me untime you out and you can type this shit in Discord chat. Cause I completely forgot the prompt on how to untime people out from Discord. Let's see, prompt, moderation settings. Bro, does anybody know how to untime somebody out with the... What is this thing called again? Not auto band. It's not this one. Not auto rolls. Auto rolls actually sounds like quite a useful thing. I might just add that. Auto rolls. Huh. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna remove that real quick. And see. Settings when YouTubers post. Okay. Let's see. How to... Wait, 10K, what the fuck did you mute him with? What bot did you use? Dino. Wait, do you use Dino? Bot spam. It is Dino. Okay. How to unmute. How to unmute someone. Dino bot. Is it just... Oh! It's that simple? Okay, then I'm just retarded. Holy shit. Okay. So exclamation mark. Exclamation mark unmute. And then your username is it starts with a V, right? Wait. Oh yeah, it's this one. It starts with an F. Okay. All right. You have been unmuted. You've been unmuted. Type your message. This question that you have for me in chat. Type the message.
Repetition is a well-known sign that someone is lying. And in a context like this, it looks like the person is trying to convince both their audience and themselves of the lie. It's like the old saying about how it's not a lie if you believe it. They know it's not true, but they're trying to break through their own psychological barrier and believe the lie through repetition. There's even a name for this phenomenon: the illusory truth effect. And why wouldn't she lie for him? They were on good terms at the time the video was made, and she is probably smart enough to know that it wouldn't look good for someone his age to have dated a 17-year-old, especially not someone who's a pseudo-public figure. He may have even told her that when they talk about their relationship on stream, they need to say they didn't start dating until she was 18, because it's the type of thing that could hurt him and his career. For all we know, this is a shared lie that served as their official...
They even got Inside Reporter now reporting on 2Mad's death? Really? 2Mad. Oh, wow. And it's crazy how the second video that pops up is 2Mad, a history of harassment. 12-minute video. Yeah, everybody's covering this. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. If you're a channel with 2.18 million subscribers and 2.03 on your second channel, so like a collective 4 million subscribers. You have so many eyes. Imagine that. Fathom the amount of numbers. Amount of people. Millions. 4 million people total. That's crazy.
Story. The story they told everyone else in their personal lives for the sake of keeping up appearances. I doubt her friends or family would have been keen on her dating an almost 30-year-old when she was still 17, so she might have her own motivation to lie about it herself. I don't know. But this just sticks out to me like a sore thumb, and I can't help but feel it's a sign of deception. In fairness, she would have been close to turning 18 when they met. Again, assuming what they say is true, then it would have been about 3.5 months until she was legal from when they met. But that logic could just as easily go the other way, as in, well, it's only a few months until her birthday, she's practically 18 now. Do we really need to wait for some arbitrary date? Is she really going to mature that much in 3.5 months where it's not okay now, but it will be okay then? Seems kind of pointless to wait, doesn't it?
They said she's 16. It don't matter.
What?
You know, we'll edit it accordingly.
That is crazy. That is actually nuts. That's nuts to say. She's 16? I don't care. Like, how can you say that? Also, I am curious. Actually, no, never mind.
I'll edit it accordingly. Yeah, she don't look 16, bro. And plus, No Jumper posted her. So, we have something here. I want to show the Gloop game.
I'm not gonna lie, using No Jumper as an example is bad, bro. Bad examples. Because we also have the whole situation with Adam22 and his allegations with interacting with minors and stuff like that. So to use Adam22 as an example is a big no-no. It's a big no-no. Let's see.
I want to see what the Gloop game looks like.
To state the obvious, I think the fact that he would pursue a relationship with...
At this point, right, just judging based on the background of the video, it seems like Low Tier God was around the age of 40? He's like around 40, early 40s, not mid 40s, early 40s, when he said this comment about a 16-year-old. That's wild.
To state the obvious, I think the fact that he would pursue a relationship with someone that young when he was about to turn 30.
Biscord, oh my fucking god, debate me, stop hiding. You said you have one question. Type the question. Question is not long. Just type it. Type it in chat. Because right now, personally, I am in a VC in my Discord server, but it's only accessible to members. So, yeah.
Is both creepy and inappropriate, and a strong sign that he lacks an understanding of what age-appropriate behavior is. They are 12 years apart in age, and she would have just graduated high school while he was about to turn 30. Even though they were both attending college at the same time, they should have been at very different places in their lives, and I could never fathom dating someone that young at 29. Going by the traditional formula of taking half your age and adding 7, his low end for appropriate dating would have been 22, and she was
half your age plus 7. Okay, so half my age is 11 plus 7 is 18, right? Okay, so the youngest person I can date without it being creepy or anything is 18. Which, great, legal mark, that right there skirts the legal grounds.
4 years younger than that. The fact that he wasn't instantly bothered by it is creepy enough. But how the hell could you be in a long-term relationship with someone that young? This wasn't just a one-night stand or a booty call relationship. How can you relate to someone that's 12 years younger than you and literally fresh out of high school? That just shows a severe lack of development and immaturity on his part. And if my research is correct...
One thing I will say about Lotier God, his lineup is kind of clean. I don't know who his barber is, but whenever his barber touches his lineup, that shit looks good. I will say. No glaze.
He is actually closer to her mother's age. Of course.
Ooh, that just clicked with me. Dating somebody who's closer to your mother's age. Ooh. That actually reminds me of this one YouTube short that I saw where this guy called in. No, was it a call in? It was something along those lines where this guy called in and he said, oh, he's been dating. Oh, no, it was this girl who called in, right? And she's like, oh, I finally decided to introduce my boyfriend to my mother. And everything was fine. But then I noticed that there was a weird, awkward atmosphere when he was interacting with my mom. The moment we got home, he told me that at some point in his life, he had hooked up with my mom. And I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how I'd feel in that situation. If I met a girl, I introduced her to my... Like, I never introduced my girlfriend to my father, but like in this situation. I met a girl, I introduced her to my father, and then I find out at some point in her life, she hooked up with my father. I don't think personally, I don't think I could ever be with that person. I think right there, we have to break up. We have to break up on the spot. I cannot. Like, thank you very much for being honest and telling me. But I don't think we can continue this relationship. Because imagine family dinners and family get-togethers. Me knowing my father piped my girlfriend before I met her. Nah, I can't. That shit would be weird for me. She's keeping it in the family. All too nasty. I couldn't.
Of course,
I couldn't.
Extreme immaturity is basically LTG's claim to fame, so dating a woman that's almost half his age is perfectly in line with what we know of him as a person. LTG is a lolcow, and one of the defining characteristics of lolcows is a total lack of self-awareness and maturity, although LTG may set the record as the lolcow that's oldest in age, but youngest in terms of maturity. For years we have seen him act like an
What the hell? You're gonna give a retarded answer. Ask the question and you'll get your answer. If you find it retarded, you find it retarded. It is what it is. He doesn't want it to spiral out of control, let him be. Are you a girl while you're crying, using a laughing emoji? By girls, I know, you got a problem, I swear to God. Is you typing? You got a warning for using a bad word. Me 6. Hold on, no, hold on. Because there are very few words I have banned in my chat. And if the bot immediately removed your message for use... Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like this. Wait, where's my Me6 thingy thing? Mod chat. That's where it is. Is it in mod chat? It is in mod chat. It's supposed to be in bot management. Because I'm looking at that, that's a bit too... I don't know what word you used. Okay, you got a warning though. I called him the F slur because he types like one. Oh man. Man. Bro, just join the VC. We're not letting this conversation spiral out of control. Just give me a second. And then let's say 30. There we go. 10K, bro. Okay. I can't watch stream without discussing this with you. It's not going to. What? It's legit related to low tier god being a pedo. My argument is that he isn't one. If he's 29 years old and he met her when she was 17, he was 29, and she constantly says they celebrate their anniversary the day they met, which means at the time he was in his 30s and she was 17. Anniversary is the day they met, meaning they met when she was 17. Is that not creepy? Is that not pedophilic? Like, hello?
Absolute man-child on stream, primarily when it comes to video games, which is itself a relatively immature and childish hobby. I'm not saying an older person can't play or enjoy video games, they absolutely can, but most see them for what they are, something that's supposed to be fun. They're not supposed to get you upset or make you lose your temper. Even people much younger than LTG understand this and can play games without having a literal breakdown when they lose. But somehow LTG is unable to do this, even now that he's on the threshold of turning 40. Video games are still very important to who he is as a person, and he takes them very seriously, despite his claims to the contrary. LTG predominantly plays competitive games where there's a clear winner and a clear loser, and much like a typical child, he is usually fine as long as he's winning. It's when he loses that he shows a severe lack of maturity and self-control, and being at best an average talent, losses occur quite frequently. He is the textbook definition of a sore loser, without any hint of good sportsmanship or etiquette, and he treats what should be a fun way to pass the time like it's a matter of life and death, acting like it has some tangible impact on his life. What's even more amusing is how he will constantly project onto others and criticize them for taking a game too seriously, when he's the 39-year-old adult ranting and raging every time he loses. He even takes it a step farther and claims he doesn't take games seriously, and then postures like he's so above it and so aloof, like video games are childish things that are so beneath him. But his cheap talk is betrayed by his actions, which plainly show that he's the one taking it too seriously. He is stuck in this bizarre performance.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's timed out on Discord. Okay, Foxes, welcome back. Jay the Slump God, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Raw and J Law, or Romeo and Juliet Law is void there. Yeah, because it seems like the Romeo and Juliet Law is what, only applicable for 4 years, a 4-year age gap. If she's 17 and he's in his 30s, that's more than 10 years. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Romeo and Juliet laws completely void, absolutely void. They don't work. If you would stop hiding and let me explain on VC, then you would see. Again, wait. You got timed out on Discord again. You got timed out on the server again. Type it in chat. Thought Romeo and Juliet relationship was on sexual relationship with a minor. Yeah, it is, with a 4-year age gap. Type while you speak. Fair. Yes. That's how every stream is like. Trust me, every streamer that you know, unless you're a paid member, where you have access to a paid only server like Discord call or some shit like that, which is where I currently am in. That's how every single Discord is going to be like. Every single time you go onto a streamer's stream and you want to debate them, you flesh out your arguments on chat, they read it out, they argue back, and you go back and forth. Sometimes, very rarely, sometimes they will let you on. But the reason why I'm not letting you on is because the fact that you felt so comfortable throwing out a slur in chat, on my Discord chat, to the point that the bot had to step in and mute that word. I don't know if I can trust having a voice call with you. I'm not risking that. So that's what I'm saying. You're going to have to put everything into text. Because just based on text alone, you're not reliable on voice chat. Just like yesterday when I was streaming on voice chat. Somebody decided to join and just spam the N-word with the hard ER before they left. You're such a liar? No, that's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons why I'm not going to do a voice call with you. 1, you can flesh out your argument in chat. 2, can't trust you. And then 3, we're dragging it on. If you have a serious, legitimate argument as to why low tier god is not suspicious, chat is right here. YouTube can ban certain words, dance around them. Number 2, it's unfair since you can speak more than I can with your voice. This isn't a debate. You keep saying join so I can debate you. Vegan Gains debates on voice. I'm not Vegan Gains. I don't want to be Vegan Gains. I'm not on his level. I'm not doing anything on the tier of Vegan Gains. Like, I'm not arguing those type of things. Takes a while for you to read it. I have chat right here, right? Here's my screen where we're watching the video. Chat is right here on the second monitor. I can read it. You can type your argument. Like I said, you could have typed your argument on Discord and then you instead started to spam for me to join voice call. Discord was not going to ban any words unless you use slurs. So you could have typed your argument out there in chat.
Where he is clearly upset and frustrated, yet he keeps insisting that he's not, both to save face with his audience and to cope with his own shortcomings and feelings of insecurity. A big problem appears to be the gap between how talented he sees himself compared to how talented he actually is, and when the two conflicting ideas collide, he suffers from extreme cognitive dissonance, which you can actually see happening in real time.
I know that feeling all too well. That stream, though, that feeling where you're about to lose at a game and you want to throw your controller, but you realize you don't want to destroy your property. So you just stop midway and you just reflect on life. If I type my argument, then you just not understand and then keep ranting about it. Then at that point, it's more of, well, 1, you could correct me if I was incorrect in that. And then 2, that means you just need to phrase your words better, if that's the case.
He suffers from extreme cognitive dissonance, which you can actually see happening in real time. Apparently, he can't accept or admit that he just isn't very good at video games, which again is pretty damn funny considering how much he claims he doesn't take them seriously or care about them. If you don't take them seriously, then why is it so hard to just admit you're not that good, and that's why you lost?
Nope, it means you have low IQ. I mean, again, that's not even the case. What's that one quote? If you can't explain something to a child in 3rd grade, then you suck at teaching. I forgot the entire saying. But like, if you cannot flesh out any argument to the point that at grade 3, somebody in 3rd year of primary school cannot understand, then you need to fix your arguments. Or you need to fix the way you
why a loss
approach
wasn't
it.
his fault, and countless rationalizations to explain how he's still the better player, despite losing. We've heard all these excuses over the years and more, all except for the most obvious excuse, that he just isn't that good. It would be
like
one
I
thing.
said, if you had access to pay, like if you were a member, I am, like for example, 10K. 10K right now is a member. If he wanted to join my Discord call, he could join at any moment, because he's a paid member. Every single time I join Discord, I'm always chilling you. Earlier on, before yesterday, I would have joined the call. I was chilling on stream chat. And I was willing to talk to anybody. Until whoever joined, started spamming the N-word, and then left. Now, that person ruined it for everyone, because I can't trust anybody. So unless I know you, unless I can verify.
If he were a professional gamer, competing at the top levels and earning money from his talents, similar to a professional athlete. You expect people like that to take games seriously, and to take losing really hard, because to them it is more than just a game. But LTG isn't a pro. He's not even a high-level competitor, and people don't watch him to witness his skills or talents in a game the way they do with most gamer streamers. In fact, it's the complete opposite. People watch him to see him lose and to see him rage like an
Okay, you know what? This is what I'm gonna do. This is your only ultimatum. Right? This is your only ultimatum. Text your arguments in chat. I will respond with your arguments in chat. So we'll go type for type. Since you're complaining, oh, I'm using voice, but you're typing, so it's unfair, type, I'll type back. Done. That's the only ultimatum. So type in chat. Alright, I'll unmute you. It's your only ultimatum. There we go.
Angry toddler. To see a 39-year-old who doesn't look like a typical gamer, behaving like a crybaby that isn't getting his way. To put it another way, people watch to see an asshole that deserves to lose get exactly what's coming to them, and then not handle it well.
So, there's gonna come a point when you forget about what happened, and you're gonna wanna come back at me. And you're gonna wanna wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth.
I'm not gonna lie. I've seen this clip so many times, but to me it always feels like how do I describe it? It feels like he was really reflecting on what he was gonna say before he said it. Okay, I started by asking a question, respond to it. Alright, give me a second. Are you affirming the notion that low-tier god is a pedophile by definition? If so, explain why. No.
At me. And you're gonna want to wash the taste of my dick out of your mouth. So what I'm...
Kick.
Now I know things like raging over video games wouldn't really seem to matter in the context of an adult man potentially grooming a minor. One thing is an amusing topic and one thing is rather serious, but I mention it to show just how stunted and immature LT...
Emotionally stunted. People's behaviors is how they feel about me. Boundaries are offensive and selfish. When things don't go my way, I yell, complain, or shut down. I have zero tolerance for anyone who disagrees with my beliefs. My worth is found through external valid... What does that remind me of somebody? Reminds me of one of my exes. Lol. Anyways, see, I'm not you in chat if you want. You brought up the fact that he was engaging with a 17-year-old. There's a reason for him to be one, which actually wouldn't make him one by any definition. Okay. I know I said I was going to use the ultimatum of you type, I type, but this is what I'm going to say. And I think this is where I guess we are different in opinions, or not even different in opinions. You're playing semantics. That's what you're doing. You're playing semantics, where you're saying by the actual literal definition of pedophile, low-tier god does not fit under it, which is correct, right? Because there are different types of files for different age ranges, right? There's a fetish, or like if you're attracted to what, a specific age, you're called like a hebephile, a pedophile, and then there's a specific age range where like you're attracted to like only teenagers, where it's like what, 16 to 19, that's the age range. So by actual definition, low-tier god would not be a pedophile. True. But everybody unanimously agrees that if somebody who is of legal age is interacting with somebody who is not legal age, which means under 18 years old, they would be veiled under the guise of pedophile. That's the thing. So, is low-tier god a pedophile by actual definition? No. However, a 39-year-old man interacting with a 17-year-old girl would still be considered pedophilic according to public opinion. That's it. I see the argument that you're trying to make. I see it. Because you're going by semantics, by going by actual legal definition. And I'm going by the definition that most of society has agreed upon. Right? If a 19, for example, if a 20-year-old is interacting with a 17-year-old, people are going to call him a pedophile, but he's not actually a pedophile because he's still he's interacting with somebody who wouldn't be under the legal definition of a pedo, like a child, you know? But they're still considered a minor. Any interaction with a minor would be considered pedophilia under the actual, like, broader, society norms and mentality. Lord to your God is 39. He's in his 40s now. But at the time when he found the girlfriend that he was with, he was 39. 39 years old. And she was 17. So, yeah.
EG is, and I feel it's likely that the two things are correlated. When you look at it in aggregate, it's not that surprising that he would think it's appropriate to be in a relationship with someone so young. 17 years old is probably about where he is himself in terms of intelligence and maturity. That might even be giving him too much credit, honestly. It's also because that's the only kind of woman that would ever give him a chance. Someone too naive and inexperienced to know better. Normal women don't like immature men, not at any age, but definitely not in your 30s.
See, you're using your voice to debate because you can't debate fairly. I'm hardly able to get any words out. You're playing semantics. Translation, my brain cannot comprehend basic logic consistency. You know what? You asked your question, right? Instead of going bit by bit, state your whole argument. Just state your entire argument. Because if you give me a point, I answer to it. You gave me another point, I answered to it. And then you said, oh no, that's not the point I was trying to make. What is your point? Type out your entire point.
They also don't like men that can't keep their composure, especially over silly crap like video games. A woman his own age would instantly see through him and know what a chronic man-child he is. But someone young and naive would lack the experience to know how a grown man is supposed to act and would be more forgiving about his juvenile behavior because that's all they know. Maybe he could find an age-appropriate woman for a hookup where they don't need to be around you much or be seen with you in public, but a relationship? Yeah, right. Just like how men...
I think Brody just wants clout, man. I don't even think that's the case unless he... No, I don't even think it's a clout thing. I doubt it's a clout thing. No, it's not. Cringe. Wisp. Heat. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Alright. What clip did you just send? Text your arguments in chat. I will respond with your arguments in chat. Okay. So we'll go type for type. Since you're complaining, oh, I'm using voice, but you're typing, so it's unfair. Type, I'll type back. Okay. So you're saying that I directly went against what I said I was gonna do? I know. And a few moments after the debate began. Okay. I know I said I was going to use the ultimatum of you type, I type. But this is what I'm going to say. And I think this is where I guess we are different. Okay. So you're showing me that I said, oh, we're gonna go type for type, and then you showed me that I didn't go for type, where at some point I ended up just speaking, right? Instead of just typing. Okay.
And sometimes have someone they booty call when they're horny, but would never bring around their friends or family. LTG is the male equivalent of that. Can you imagine a woman introducing someone like him to their family, and then trying to explain what he does for a living? That he spends his evenings playing video games with teens online, screaming and raging at them all night long, while trying to get them to send him donations.
I'm not gonna lie, you're being hella rowdy right now. I'm gonna put you on time out for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is not a long time. You're acting kind of rowdy, so, calm me down a little bit.
Or better yet,
because right now, you can pick a fight with me, right? But I'm not gonna let you pick a fight with my mods. Especially for no reason.
Imagine a girl having to answer to their friends and family's concerns once they've gone online and seen some of the videos about him. Talk about an awkward situation. They'd probably tie her up and never let her talk to him ever again. That is, if she didn't already block his ass and tell him to delete her number. LTG is not any man or woman's idea of a suitable mate for their daughter, and I think he knows it, despite all his boastful talk about what an amazing guy he is.
I said, that's why you're bot.
I feel like with Low Tier God, when it comes to him, I'm pretty sure, yeah, Low Tier God definitely does recognize that he would not be like a suitable mate or a suitable father, but he definitely finds himself as like the suitable, sex partner, right? Because every single time he talks, when it comes to involving a relationship, he always talks about like, oh, I can get her, but it's never really like I can keep her. Even the fact that he doesn't believe in love. What makes you think he's going to be able to love his kid or teach his kid what love is? You know? It just, yeah.
Ox was always foul. I said, yours was foul every time we around. That was a different me though, like me.
Literally every single time he tells a story about girls, it's this, about how nasty they were and how bad they smell during sex. Dudes only date the finest women. Dude only dates the finest women, I tell. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If you only end up with women that just give bad sex, what does that say about you?
Personally, the relationship end now, I don't get too flying capital. It's like, you're at a disadvantage by not with me in the first place. Like, you're not gonna find another guy like me, period. You're gonna have to put an NBA player to get somebody like me even come close in the first place. It's not too many.
Blackpilling, I guess.
Any 6'5" attractive niggas like myself. So, like, you're literally gonna have to get lucky to even touch this gene pool again. So any chick that I ever fuck with is always they always come with a downgrade after me in the first.
I feel like, bro, that idea of jocks with no personality, brainless and stuff like that, I don't think Low Tier God's dumb. He does dumb things, but I don't think he's dumb. That said, I really don't know what goes on in his brain to where you clearly look the part. Why don't you act the part? I've always, like, there's always a disconnect. You fall into the stereotypical jock. Why don't you just act the part? If you look the 6 figures, 6 foot, 6 pack, maybe above 6-inch dick, whatever. Why don't you act like the man that women would want instead of only looking like the woman? It feels like you end up wanting surface level relationships.
First place, which is why most of the time they always come back, because I'm one of a kind in the first place.
Like, I understand, Low Tier God got bullied growing up. He got heavily bullied growing up, right? And that ended up turning him into a, what is this thing? It ended up turning him to, like, going to the gym, bulking up and all of that stuff. But now it feels like his overconfidence is a way to compensate for the little kid that, well, not little, for the kid that was bullied growing up.
These comments are like the IRL equivalent of the way he copes with video games. The way he insists he's the better player despite losing convincingly. Yeah, what a catch. A guy that is widely seen as a total clown who lives in a low-income area, with an unstable income and very limited career potential that could be taken away from him in an instant. If he slips up and says the wrong thing on stream, who doesn't have good relationships with his family or his former girlfriends, red flag, and who has endless videos of him in some of the most embarrassing moments,
Let's see. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Let's see.
girlfriend.
Oh yeah, let me read this. Because right now, from the way you've been behaving, right? You have like 3 alts accounts that you've all got timed out. I don't know for different times. I think Prophet Muhammad is timed out for 10 minutes. This BXDXX, whatever it's called, it's timed out for like 5 minutes. You've been timed out on 30 minutes on the Discord. And I don't know your main account. I don't know how long that thing has been timed out for. However, what I will say is I can definitely tell what type of content creators you watch by the way you're typing in chat. I can very much tell. Or at least I can tell one of them. Of course, Vegan Gains, and seeing the way Vegan Gains debates against other people. Ben Shapiro, nah, I doubt it. No. Prophet Muhammad seems like he's more left-leaning in his ideologies, so I doubt Ben Shapiro would be in that list. Vegan Gains, 1000% feels like he's on that list, because you debate the exact same way as Vegan Gains. Like, seeing the way Vegan Gains debates Destiny or other people when he tries to convert them to veganism, I see that in you. And trust me, there's a reason why Vegan Gains is not recruiting people into veganism. It's the way he debates. The way he carries himself, the way he acts when he debates and all that stuff. He's never going to get, well, I won't say never, but he's not going to get people into, like, ditching meat and all that stuff in veganism with the way he debates. Right? Remember when he had a whole fight with Moish Critical? With Destiny? With Destiny's Orbiters? Everybody that, like, circles him. Just with, what's this guy's name? No, not ABBA. He didn't debate ABBA. But yeah, the way he just behaves is just so, it's, how do I describe it? Would I say he comes off too strong? Or would I say he comes on too aggressive? I wouldn't say they're the same thing. That's why I'm, like, differentiating them. But the way he comes off is definitely on that energy of, I will take no L's. It's like, even if I'm wrong in any regard, I'm not going to go down on it. And then also he tends to focus too much on semantics by harping on actual physical definition. Like, go out in any world and ask somebody, hey, if a 20-year-old is dating a 17-year-old, is that guy a pedophile? They'd be like, fuck yeah, right? But you seem like you'd be the type to say, well, actually no, because under legal definitions, no, pedophilia is the type of person who's only interested and the children are under the ages of 9 to 13, yada yada. Like, nobody's looking at that type of argument or this type of discussions. If you bring those type of discussions to anybody out in the real world, they're going to roll their eyes, and everything that you say is going to fall into deaf ears. It's going to sound like when that one episode of the Boondocks where Huey yapping to Granddad. Where's Granddad, like, yeah, he's not gonna hear anything. It's like, all I heard was blah blah gay sex, blah blah Congress. Like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. If you're going to debate your arguments, debate them in a less aggressive tone, and trust me, you're going to get more ears.
Red flag. And who?
Oh yeah, let me read what this said.
Dream. Who doesn't have good relationship?
Let's see. When you own, what does this? I can't read because of these fucking prompts. Hold on. When your own sister offered you at work, you would pay more than your current job. When your sister tried helping you look for apartments when you needed to move. When I've offered people who can help build your portfolio for acting. You can act like nobody gives a fuck about you, but it's you who are upset with your own downfalls. Marry a different race. Cool. A black woman wasn't who fucked over your credit, livelihood, or background and got your ass in a predicament that you are in. Until you understand your own blackness, it doesn't matter what race you marry, you won't be able to instill shit but ignorance into them. Which is interesting, makes sense, because Low Tier God does consider himself as a new age black, right? He doesn't consider himself as like blacks like everybody else. Considers himself better. He's the evolved black. You're dead to me, talking to his sister. See how messy you are? Focus on getting the ged. Getting the ged before you address me again. Before I blast your black, bitter chicken head ass in this post. Oh, that's crazy. Keeps making more and more account. Let's see what message he just leave. I want to see these messages that you just removed. It's very easy to say when you're using voice, Lamau. You have the advantage, don't you? I'm not gonna lie. before I muted you in Discord chat, like I said, if you're not going to type out your full arguments, then I've lost my interest. I have lost interest in this entire thing. Everybody else has lost interest in this entire thing. The only reason why they're still engaged in this entire thing is because you are like constantly pushing for the debate. Otherwise, no one else is interested. Like, everybody has lost interest. Has it already been 30 minutes since I muted you? No, it hasn't.
With his family or his former girlfriends, red flag, and who has endless videos of him in some of the most embarrassing moments all over the internet available
that's
for
Sage
anyone to
Fox's.
see. And this isn't even getting into his racist, homophobic, transphobic, and misogynistic comments. Yeah, I'd be thrilled if my daughter brought a guy like that home. Anyway, I think what this really boils down to is this. Is LTG a groomer, and did he groom his ex-girlfriend? First, I hope everyone understands that grooming isn't a crime or a legal term. There's no law, religious or...
Really? That's interesting. Guess we need a law for that.
First, I hope everyone understands that grooming isn't...
Congratulations, Brody, you got your first misguided viewer. Praying for them. I don't even think he's misguided. I think he's just very passionate about what he talks about. Alright, I know there's a lot of people like that. Sneeko is like that, right? There's nothing inherently wrong about being passionate about the topic that you want to do. Again, what is it? Approach is everything. Phrasing is everything. Like Destiny and Abba from Abba and Preach told Sneeko long ago. It's the way you say your message that matters. It doesn't matter what you say. It's the way you say it. And if you're overly aggressive, people are not going to listen to you. People are not going to lend their ears to you if you're going to be aggressive in the way that you approach things. Understanding grooming. There is no statute criminalizing grooming, as it is a subtle behavior. While grooming is often a precursor to sexual offenses against children, is not a standalone violation of the law. Case law discussing grooming is mainly centered on either the student's victim, Title IX, or negligent supervision claim brought once sexual abuse has occurred. In these claims, the victim or victim's family alleges that the district or an individual district employee has deliberately indifferent to the abuse or potential for abuse. Okay, so yeah, long story short, it's not illegal.
Isn't a crime or a legal term. There's no law, religious or otherwise, that says thou shalt not groom people, and the police aren't going to come arrest a guy because they had a report of them grooming someone. They might arrest someone because they did something to someone that they groomed, but in terms of the actual law that was broken, it was the thing they did to them, not that they groomed them. Grooming is just...
Okay, I think at least if grooming is like... How many alt accounts do you have? Okay, anyways, I think in the term of... In the case of grooming, if somebody is caught with... if somebody's been reported for grooming, then... wait, don't remove this account. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. Hope you're doing good. In the case of grooming, I think if somebody ever reports grooming, you shouldn't be arrested off of it, but you should at least have the government or like the FBI or whatever investigate you for it. It's like, oh, he's grooming, heard you, starts looking deeper into things.
Just a form of manipulation. It's how people gain the trust of someone when there's a large power imbalance and a typical relationship wouldn't be seen as acceptable. But manipulation isn't illegal. It may be unethical and immoral, but not illegal. Usually when people discuss grooming, they're talking about an adult grooming a child to engage in an inappropriate relationship. While this may be the most sinister form of grooming, it's not limited to this type of situation. Even adults are at risk of being groomed, and it's important to consider this when looking at the situation.
Adults can be groomed? Interesting. People can groom a child, a young person, or an adult who's at risk. Oh yeah, I guess, like, if you have an elderly man, right? Like, let's say that there's a man with dementia or amnesia or anything that, like, functions with his cognitive... Let's say he has autism, right? And he's an adult. You could groom him. Okay, fair.
Between LTG and his former girlfriend. Assuming he did begin grooming her when she was 17, I don't think it just ended the day she turned 18. I think it continued after that. Even though she was legally an adult, she was still very young, and she was likely very impressionable as well. From the article, Understanding Groom...
An adult can be groomed. The person I was debating. Is this another alt account? Oh my god! Bro, is it that easy to make Gmail? Is it that easy to make Gmail accounts? Like, just wait out your first time out, and then you can interact. M. Cleo alleged that a child groomed him, but that's alleged. Who? The fuck is this guy? He's a smash. Okay, I'm no longer surprised that a child is involved. If he does smash, is this nigga's username Jew Hater? I'm not gonna lie, ban. Not even timeout, ban on that one.
Similar to child grooming, grooming in adult relationships are all about control and dominance. Grooming is a form of manipulation that is often extremely difficult to spot when a person doesn't know what to look for. First, the groomer will attempt to build a friendship or emotional connection with a potential partner that will appear safe and genuine. As time goes on and connection and intimacy builds,
you see, I feel like the problem with this thing of like, children can groom adults. Seems like yes they can, right? Children can groom adults, but everybody has like the genuine, everybody has like the genuine consensus that once a child should not be engaging with you in the first place. Like, yes, it's possible that a child can groom an adult, but you as an adult, why are you around a child in the first place? You know?
Groomer will be slowly and covertly manipulating the victim of grooming to be dependent on them. One of the most successful ways to dodge adult grooming in intimate relationships is by knowing the red flags. When a person first meets a potential romantic partner, it can be helpful to make note of how fast the relationship is progressing. If it's moving faster than you are comfortable with, it's often a sign that your partner is attempting to gain trust or create a sense that their partner is so special and their love is so unique that it makes sense to move faster than usual.
Like, I didn't really know what I was doing. This was like my first real relationship, and we kind of moved very fast, in a sense.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Ooh. Okay. This YouTuber is taking a lot of like combining them, and it's making things look tragic. It's making like things look tragic. Well, I guess we have to take it with some level of seriousness, but I don't know. Feels a bit rough. You know?
I think we moved it together after what, like a year of talking? Or was it less?
It might have been. It was like less.
Okay, it's less than a year of them talking. So they met when she was 17, he was 29. Less than a year after that, either in this time span, she must have at least maybe she turned 18. If so, then it's creepy, but not illegal. I guess mentally I'm like, okay, it is what it is. But if it's like she turned 18 the next year, then I have to look at this a little like more carefully to say, okay, they met and then they started dating less than a year before she turned 18. That's when it becomes a problem. Police at 2 meds right now. Probably his Discord is off right now. Oh, they... Are they at his place right now? Seven hours ago. No. He was only idle. They shut down Overwatch 2. Oh yeah. Then probably they disconnected his
Red flag is a groomer's
computer.
desire for unconditional control. This can look like controlling what a partner wears, who they see, where they go, and what they do with their free time.
Like, I would wear something cute. Well, I would wear something like an outfit that was cute or something. I would be going somewhere, and he'd be like, I'm not going with you for wearing that.
Yeah, try to make her change.
I'd be like, why? And he'd just be like, cause, you know, it's provocative or it's this or it's that. I'm just like, dude, like, let me live. You're not my father.
An aspect of grooming that could be its own separate topic is the matter of deception, whether it's lying about your true intentions or just.
I don't really care about that. If a guy has his boundaries to say, oh, I don't want my partner to leave the house if she's wearing A, B, C, or D, I don't care about that part. I truly don't care.
Disarming their concerns or hesitations.
Oh, brother. How many alts is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then your main account. You have 6 alt accounts. Why do you have 6? Why do you have 6 Gmail accounts? You're 17. What do you use them all for? Let's see. I'm done debating. I'm 16, not 17. You said you were 17 in chat. You said you were 17 on Discord. Let me find the message. After you said minors are hot. 16 to 17. No, I did not. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I remember. Oh, okay, never mind. My apologies. I misread. Right, I saw the 15 to 17 and I apologize for that. Well, I take my L on that one. You did say that you were 16. I misread. My apologies. Ermod's gonna stop timing me out or what? We'll see. We'll see how you continue to behave. Because it was a combination of my mods timing you out and me timing you out. Because you just kept on coming up with like spam accounts and stuff like that. So I'm never wrong, so don't even try. Okay. I'm not, yeah, okay.
With that in mind, one thing that I often wonder about is if LTG might have lied about his age when they were first getting to know each other. She obviously knows now. She's the one that first talked about it in public while he was still trying to hide it. But was he always upfront with her about it? Most of us know how frequently he lies about his age these days, and how he lies about a slew of other things too. So it's clearly within his capacity to lie. Especially about his age, and especially if he thought it might freak her out that he was so much older than she was. There is at least one thing we do know he lied about when he met her.
I'd be such a good lawyer for low tier god. He wouldn't even be in court to begin with. There would be no legal grounds to even throw him into the court for him to need a defendant.
His name.
Oh, to need yeah, a defendant
older
lawyer.
Video where they talk about how they met. Alyssa mentions how she had trouble finding him online because she didn't know how to spell his name.
Find him and I tried to like look up his name. I didn't know how to spell Delon.
In case you missed my last video, his real name isn't Delon, it's Dale. So he must have lied about his name to her, and again, we know he lies about his age constantly, among other things. So is it really a stretch to imagine he lied about it when they first met? There must have come a time when he told her his real name. He didn't just hide that info from her the entire time.
I don't mean in court, but just a good defender against normies calling him a pedophile. We're not starting this all over again. Okay, moving on.
So when he decided to tell her, did he also come clean about his age? Here, Alyssa talks about how they were both in college when they met.
This is when I first started college. So I had like an early 8 a.m. class. And after my 8 a.m. class, I had a break from like 9:15. It was like 9 something all the way to 12:30. So I had like a 3-hour break in between my classes. And he would come to my school.
I used to ditch my college.
But yeah, he would ditch his class because he was going to school too at the time, but a different school. And he would ditch his class just to come hang out with me.
Maybe he didn't truly lie about it, but I could easily see him doing the lie by omission thing, making her think he was younger than he was by saying how he was also in college, and implying that he was in the usual age range of an undergrad, despite being...
Although, with this case, I don't even think I would. It's like, yeah, but at that point, that's just like mere speculation. Sure, his character seems to line up with that of a liar, but at this point it's like speculation. When I jumped into this video, I wanted more like hard evidence that he is a groomer. To be fair, the thing itself, the title right here, says low tier groomer, right? Not low tier pedophile. So even this person right here is kind of trying to say low tier God groomed this girl, but low tier God never, you know, he's not a pedophile. Although, in the court of public opinion, when they see the word groomer and pedophile, they're the same. So, yeah. Sure, he groomed her, but he's not a pedophile, right? And I'm pretty sure that he even, this guy even mentioned it at some point in the video. Is like, it's not illegal to groom somebody. Still, it's shady, but it's not illegal.
Being much older than that. I am completely speculating about this.
Calling somebody a pedophile is a big allegation. If you're saying that he isn't one by definition, then you shouldn't be calling him that, as it is slanderous. I'm not calling him a pedophile. I'm just saying most people would see him as a pedophile. Because again, 39 and 17. Grooming, yes. Pedophilia, in the court of public opinion, yes. Most people would definitely see that as pedophilic. If I went to my mom, well, she's sleeping right now because it's midnight, right? It's midnight. But if I went to my mom and I brought up the idea that a 39-year-old and a 17-year-old, is that a pedophile? Most likely she would say yes. Like you said, you're making arguments against normies, calling him a pedophile. Normies means normal, majority of people. The normal audience is going to call him a pedophile because they're seeing 39 and 17. It's as simple as that.
Yes, but again, it takes me back to this comment and what it might be about.
I wanted to destroy this man.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is so non-specific that it could really be about any number of things. But lying to an underage girl about your own age so she wouldn't be weirded out. Especially if they ended up dating or getting physical while she was still underage.
You strawman my argument, by the way, and I'm assuming I'm making an argument I was never making. That's why I wanted to debate you either on voice or text to text. I know I'm saying, you and Gerald double-digit IQ normies. As long as you don't agree, then that's what I care about. I mean, if I strawman your argument, you did have the opportunity to just type out your entire argument to chat, and yet you didn't. So, hey.
Age would be a pretty serious thing. Of course, it's also possible that she lied about her age to him. If she was close to turning 18 and about to start college when they met, then would she really telling a guy she was interested in that she was only 17? Who knows? Honestly, I could see either one, and maybe even both, being possible. There is actually more circumstantial evidence in support of this theory, but it will need to wait until another time. Now the astute ones out there may recall that when—
Nope, your mods were timing me out. No, there was a time when I untimed you, and I said, go crazy, type out your entire argument. And then you didn't. Like, if you just typed out your entire argument in one paragraph, could have read through all of it. But you didn't, and then it derailed from there. So that's when we decided to time you out, collectively.
When Alyssa first
Speaking of which, that reminds me, I need to make Sage Fox as a mod on my server as well. He's only a mod on chat. Where is his account? There it is. Add role mod. There you go.
LTG's age, she mentioned it was the same as her current boyfriend, which would mean they are the same difference in age that her and LTG were. So then, is her current boyfriend a groomer? I don't think so. While I think their age difference isn't ideal, it's much less of an issue the older someone gets, and her current boyfriend wasn't meeting her as a 17-year-old like
Again, if you keep saying all these things on voice, I can't be bothered responding to a text, then I won't. Then, yeah, then great, we'll just move past the topic. Why do you want to debate so badly? I swear low tier God is gonna give you a medal. Isn't gonna give you a medal for it. I mean, yeah, if you're not gonna be bothered to type it because I'm on voice, and I'm not gonna join voice because I can't trust you, then we'll just move on from it.
LTG did, he was meeting her as a 24 or 25-year-old. That's the key difference. Despite being the same number of years apart, she was older, wiser, and more mature when she met him, and I doubt she felt like she was being taken advantage of compared to an almost 18-year-old fresh out of high school girl. I think this is also why the dating age formula that I referenced scales as you get older, allowing a larger age gap the older you get. Not long ago, a famous streamer named Dream, who is actually famous, not viewbot
Say
famous
Fox
like
is
LT.
the guy I was trying to say. I was using a logical fallacy. Does not know the proper word for. I think he was saying you were using an ad hominem.
G was nearly cancelled after he faced grooming accusations of his own. The claims ended up being almost completely bogus. His accuser alleged that when she was 17 and he was 22, they would flirt over DM, and then
19, 22, I mean, like, 17 and 22 is kind of... it's okay.
a month before she turned 18, they began sexting.
I mean, 17 and 22 is kind of crazy, but, like, Romeo and Juliet laws, I guess, would apply there. It's 4 years. It's like, it's not even... Is it 4 years? No, it's like... Yeah, it's 4 years.
Despite never actually meeting up in person, and even though Dream stated he thought she was 18, she was adamant she had been groomed by him, and initially, people seemed to believe her. Later, when asked for proof, none of the flirting or sexting was ever shown to have occurred, and the DMs she provided showed they'd barely communicated at all, let alone about anything sexual. Now it seems like her accusations were entirely fabricated, but I'm left wondering, what if they hadn't been? What if her accusations had been legit? Would Dream have been cancelled and labeled a groomer? It would seem so. There were many calling him that and demanding his cancellation in the immediate aftermath of the accusations. The issue wasn't whether what she alleged qualified as grooming or not. The issue was whether it even happened in the first place. So now let's look at what we know about LTG. He supposedly met this girl 3.5 months before she was 18. And although—
Wait, Bruh, then at that point, there's no point in watching the rest of the video. How far are we? 43 minutes into like 1 hour? There is no point in watching the rest of the video. Simply because if it's 3 months before she turned 18, at that point, she's basically 18. Fuck it, bruh. Fuck it. It's weird, sure, that it's 39 and 18, or like men at 17, but 39 and 18. But like, if she's 18 in 3 months, it's creepy. It's creepy for sure. But after 3 months, she's legal. Fuck it, move on. What's the point of the rest of this video? Okay, again, no pedophilic allegations, just grooming ones. Sure, right? She even said it was her first real relationship. So at worst, you could say grooming. Hold on. At worst, you could say she was grooming. Oh, he was grooming her. But like, ugh. Sure, yeah. Wait, let's see what Twitter says. At that point, there's no point in the rest of there's no point in the rest of the video. I'ma still watch it, but there's no point in the rest of the. Oh, JJK spoilers, chill. Let's see, low tier god. 10K! How you doing, man? How you doing?
You good?
Hey man, I'm chilling.
I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking dying for a hot minute when he called niggas normies. Oh my god, bro, I was in tears.
Take it. Discord is audible. He can hear you. He'll hear you.
Oh.
You idiots. Fucking idiot, man.
Bro, I'm standing up, bro. That was so funny because I didn't know people actually talk like that. I didn't think people was actually, oh man, you're a fucking normie. So
you need a burner account for Twitter?
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Well, that's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say.
Well, thank you for your input, I guess. Good to see I'm making people laugh. You know what? Hey, positive outlook on life. Positive outlook on life. He was laughing at you not for the right reasons, but hey, positive outlook on life. So hey. You know? Let's see. This was a couple of days ago. Yo, Lotio got her, you're dating somebody. Yeah, man, can't call her though, she's grounded. Guys, it's not that serious. It was 17, turning 18 in a couple of months. Whether it's with me or at me. Okay, great. What low tier god should do if the allegations are true? I don't know. These allegations have now kind of like, you know, my brain is kind of ignored. My brain has kind of ignored these allegations now. Because yes, grooming at most, but for the most part, it's like, yeah, 17, 3 months, she's turning 18. Okay, so what?
Though they use this date as their anniversary, they claim that was just the day they met, and they didn't officially get together and—
Your passion is great, but as Biscuit said, the demeanor you bring needs work. But you have time. True, again, you're 16. You're very much giving off, like, the energy that most people do give off when they grow up on social media and they finally get introduced to, like, this type of, well, not this, but like that type of sphere, right? Where you have, like, debate lords, where you're introduced to Destiny, Vosh, Keffels, Hassan Piker, Vegan Gains. When you get introduced, Ben Shapiro, when you get introduced to that sphere, 9 times out of 10, your personality is going to end up like yours right now. It's like, I don't even blame you. You're just a product of your environment. I don't even blame you. That's why when Foxes said, praying for him, I'm like, he's not misguided. Just the results of his environment. You're a product of your environment, so I don't blame you. I'm patient with you. Because I know my younger brothers, and I have a lot of siblings, right? I have 10 siblings, somewhere around there. I have 10 siblings. And I have siblings that have gone through this phase that you're going through. I understand it. That's why I'm not, like, aggressive. I'm not fighting you. I'm not doing anything. I'm just like, okay. You're a product of your environment. It is what it is.
Until she was 18.
And I know that's me basically baby broing you. Like, literally, yes. In a way, yes. I'm 22. You're 16. I've already lived through your phase. I'm done. I'm done with that phase. So when I see it, I see a younger me, and I see my little brothers. And I'm like, okay. And I just move on. Mentally, I just move on. Because there's only certain ways you can deal with people who behave in that certain way. You either ignore them, which being ignored sucks. I don't always want to ignore people. I do want to respond with them. So you either ignore them, you try to argue with them, which always feels fruitless, or you kind of meet them halfway. Where you say, I see your point, I don't agree, okay, move on.
If the dream accusations had been true—
Shit, there's somebody in my university on campus. His name is Hugo, 30 years old, but he argued exactly like this. Exactly like this. You would think he was Vegan Gains, but autistic. Well, vegan. Okay, you think he's Vegan Gains, but white. Same thing. Do you know what? I saw my lecture. She kept every single lesson. He was arguing with my English lecturer. And do you know what my English lecturer said to him? Okay, move on.
Why would that be considered grooming, but this not be? Because Dream is a famous streamer? That can't be the only thing that matters. Even in her fabricated story, they never actually met in person, and they were only 5 years apart in age. Alyssa and LTG did meet in person, even before she turned 18, and they were 12 years apart in age. In this clip, she mentions how the second time they met, he came and visited her after her college classes let out.
This is when I first started college. So I had like an early 8 a.m. class. And after my 8 a.m.
This is when I first started college. 18. Whatever. Move on.
class, I had a break from like 9:15. It was like 9 something all the way to 12:30. So I had like a 3-hour break in between my classes. And he would come to my school.
I used to ditch my college.
He used to ditch his class to come see me at night.
A 29-year-old Goodwill. Oh, that's the thing on the screen. Oh, no. A 29-year-old Goodwill worker ditching his own classes to being with a 17-year-old. Yikes. But again, if it was like 3 months before she turned 18, we don't know when this story takes place, so that means it could have been well over after she was already 18. Which, still weird, 29 to 18, she's legal, he's legal, doesn't matter, move the fuck on. Allegation, it kind of like falls on deaf ears.
9 in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, just to come see me, and then we would hang out at the park next to my school. And he would do that every single day.
If you're wondering about the timeline here, they met August 3rd, 2014.
Okay. So August, September, October, November. Her birthday's in November. She turns 18 in November. Okay. Keeping that in mind. Oh yes, that one date where we saw it was like, was it 3? It was 3/9/98, right? So yeah, we now know that it's the 3rd of November. That's her birthday. Okay. Noting that 2018 Evo took place. Okay. Okay, 3 to 5 August, and the Reddit post was made on 3rd August 2018, which is Friday. We can conclude that their 4th year anniversary was a couple. Oh, as a couple was 3rd August 2018. Okay.
Her first semester in college began 2 weeks later, on August 18th. She wouldn't turn 18 until 3 months later, and she just said that he would ditch his own classes and come see her every single day. That means 29-year-old LTG is ditching his classes to go hang out with 17-year-old Alyssa every day for months before she turned 18. But
okay. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. That's wild. How's that bad? Because at the end of the day, it's still 17 and 29. But again, for me, it's like, it's bad, but it's like not bad to say like, oh, send him to jail bad. Right? I wouldn't say send him to jail. It's like, it's bad because it's shady looking. Right? She turns 18 that year. So to me, I don't care. It still looks bad though, optically. To have a 29-year-old man going like every single day to go to an 18-year-old. If she was 17, then I'd be like, lock her up. Or lock him up. Right? If it was like, she turned 17 that year, I'd say lock him up. But if she's 17 turning 18, I don't care. I really don't care. If she was 18, would it be bad? No. Just said it. If she was 18, it wasn't bad. The fact that she's turning 18 that year, don't care. It's bad optically, but like, not really. It's not illegal. And yeah. You're saying this baselessly low? Why would it be bad? Did you not just hear what I said? If she was 18, it's not bad. It's kind of weird, but it's legal and it's okay. It looks bad. Right? The reason why it looks bad is because she was 17 turning 18. Right? She had not turned 18 yet. That's why it looks bad. But the fact that she was 18 that year makes me not care. Again, it looks bad, but it's not actually bad. That's my argument. And if you don't understand my argument, I don't know how to explain to you. In some states, it's legal at 16. So what's the issue? You're appealing to legality. I don't know what state they were in when this was happening. But yeah, sure. Just because it's legal doesn't mean it's okay. And even then, okay. Right? Age of consent, state by state. Let's say age of consent is like 16. Right? Let's say age of consent is 16. Would it be legal for a 16-year-old to have sex with a 29-year-old? Or whenever we appeal to legality of that, oh, age of consent is 16, is it like 16 and 18? I want to know that. Or is it like, you can have sex at 16, but you're not allowed to record explicit material, because that would still be considered child porn. I want to know how that functions. Depending on the jurisdiction, the legal age of consent is 16 and 18 in some places. Okay, conflict with each other. Restricted by age difference. Younger partners deemed able to consent to sex with the older one. Does not exceed a specific amount. Okay. Pennsylvania. Wait, what? Wow. So I'm assuming the unrestricted is what? Restricted by age. Restricted by authority. Younger person is deemed to be able to consent to have sex with one as long as the latter is not in a position of trust or authority. It's recognized to be abusing. Okay. I mean, unrestricted. Age from which one is deemed able to. Okay. All right. All unrestricted. It's all 16. By authority, it's like all 16 plus. And then by age, the fact that we're hitting 14, 13 and 14 on this list, it's kind of nasty. That's kind of nasty. Age of, let's say these guys are on, what state would they most likely be in? Where did low tier god and the university? California, all right. Let's look at California's states. There's Alabama, Alaska. Okay, it's going by. Okay, California. Here we go. Age of consent is 18. So if you had sex with her at 17, shady. That's illegal. Because the age of consent is 18. So that means if he had sex with her at 17, illegal. Right? At that point, pedophile. Lock him up. But we don't know. In that case, we have no unsubstantiated evidence, or we don't have any evidence that shows us that they had sex in those 3 months before she turned 18. So, if we had evidence that they did, lock him up. California, the crime, unlawful sexual intercourse. It's an act of sexual intercourse with somebody who's under the age of 18, who is not the spouse of the person. There are no exceptions. There are no exceptions. All sexual activity with a person under the age of 18, not their spouse, is a criminal offense. A letter of the law. If a 17-year-old willingly has sex with another 17-year-old, both have committed a crime. Although it's only a misdemeanor. Okay. Still. So that means if we can prove that that they had sex with each other, he was 29, she was 17, this was before she turned 18, pedophile. Lock him up. But if it only happened after she turned 18, it's all good, man. Now we can keep moving on. The punishment is varied depending on the ages of the perpetrator and the victim. 12-year age difference. I wonder how that would look. And the most severe penalties if there's a wider age gap between the perpetrator and the victim. Again, 12 years, kind of shady. Any person who commits the crime with the minor, not more than 3 years younger or older, is guilty of a misdemeanor. Any person who commits the crime with the minor who is more than 3 years is guilty of a misdemeanor or a felony. Misdemeanor conviction is punishable by imprisonment, county jail not exceeding 1 year. Okay, sure. Let's see. A felon conviction is punishable by imprisonment 16 months, 2 to 3 years state prison, depending on the person's criminal history. I don't think Low Tier God has a criminal history, as far as I'm aware. You're still using the pedophile word as a misdemeanor? No. I read that message wrong. Okay. Yep, yeah, I misread that wrong. I see, you're still using the word pedophile as a misnomer. Lol. Eh? Hey, if I see 17, again, by California law, 17, 29, they fucked, pedophile. For me, pedophile. to the mass audience, pedophile. If you wanna play into like the actual different categories of what's considered like pedophilia, yada yada yada, then hey. Any person 21 years of age or older that commits a crime with a minor under 16. Okay, but this is 16, bro. I'm looking at 17, so I don't care about that one. Okay. Say history. Okay. So even if a 17-year-old and a 17-year-old do it together, it's a crime. So if a 29-year-old and a 17-year-old do it, it's a crime. You feel me?
But they want us to believe that their anniversary was just the day they met, not the day that their relationship more or less began. I'm not saying this was necessarily illegal. Like I mentioned before, they could have been dating during this period, and it wouldn't be illegal unless they were having sex. But
True.
It's still creepy and gross in my humble opinion.
Again, also agree, right? Unless they were having sex, it's not illegal. It's creepy, but it's not illegal, right? That same. I feel the exact same way in that case.
I'm not saying this was necessarily illegal.
Right.
Like I mentioned before, they could have been dating during this period, and it wouldn't be illegal unless they were having sex. But it's still creepy and gross in my humble opinion.
And I agree with all those points. I agree with all those points right there. The dude that made this video is just projecting. If that's what you want to believe, but I agree. Maybe I'm projecting as well, right? If a 17-year-old and a 29 have sex, like they can date, it's not illegal. They have sex, it's illegal. Once she turns 18, it's no longer illegal. Damn, move forward. Would it be gross if she was 18? I would still think it's weird. Yeah. A 12-year age gap? She's freshly legal. And he's 29? I would still see... I'd still see that as gross. Yes. Yes, I would. To answer your question, yes. We're not arguing about the legality, we're arguing about the morality. Yes. 12-year age gap, she's freshly 18. And he's 29 or 39. Yes. 12-year age gap, yes. I'd find it creepy. I'd still find it gross. Right? If my friends, when I turned 18, if she told me she was dating somebody who's 29, I'm gonna call it out. It's legal, I'm gonna still call it out.
And it's not difficult to look at that as him grooming her. For the record, I want to make clear that Alyssa hasn't accused him of grooming her like Dream's accuser did. But I don't think she has to. Victims don't always know they're victims, and it's also not up to them to decide if they're a victim or not. That's not...
I don't know how I feel about that stance. I mean, you're right in some sense, but like, I'm half on that one. I'm half on that one. You're legit calling human nature weird. Okay, and? The 39-year-old is going for a freshly 18-year-old. I'm calling that weird. Going for somebody in their 20s, sure. Going for somebody in their teens, the term teen. Yes, I'm gonna call it weird. I don't care if you're calling it human nature or what. I'm calling it weird. Yes, it's fucking weird to go for somebody who still has teen in their title for their age. Yes, it's fucking weird. Zay, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Ever heard of Peter Pan syndrome? Yes, and I'll still consider it weird. I don't care. It's fucking weird.
It's not how it works. Besides...
You may not find it weird, but trust me, the general audience will find it weird. The general audience would find it weird if a 29-year-old is going for a freshly 18-year-old, where they met when she was still 17, and he waited 3 months until she was 18. And most people are still going to find it weird. Stop talking like Cold Raven. I don't know who the fuck... Actually, wait. Do I know Cold Raven? I remember there was a discussion that he was having with Lennox regarding... What is this guy's name? I forgot his fucking name. What is this nigga's name? Something... That guy who watches gore. I forgot his name. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. It's still weird. Still weird.
Does it only count as
Plague Moth? Yes, that guy. Yeah, that's the only time I ever heard of fucking Cold Raven. I don't indulge myself in that part of YouTube or that side of YouTube. I don't care. But honestly, if ask anyone, you're the only person who doesn't find it weird. You and pedophiles would not find it weird, right? But the general audience, actually, oh no, I wouldn't say only you and pedophiles. There are some exceptions, but the general audience of people, if you ask them, is it normal or is it okay if a 29-year-old is dating somebody, or no, let's present the scenario as it is. This 29-year-old met this person while she was still 17, waited 3 months until she turned 18, and then started dating or started like engaging in sexual situations with them. Is that weird? Everyone will say yes. There's only a very small, minute amount of people that would say no.
grooming if the younger person makes a public accusation, or if they end up...
The general audience does not find it weird. Rather, they lie and say they find it weird, just not to be publicly shamed. Now let me ask you this question. Why would it be publicly shamed? Why would the public shame them for it? Because if they're all in agreement, why would the public shame them for it? Usually the public will shame you for something that is deemed out of the norm.
End up being upset about it once the...
Hey, if it's you, social constructs, based on what? Based on what? Look, if you want to voice crack, when you turn 29, or no, when you turn 39, if you want to date a freshly 18-year-old, go ahead, it's legal. I will think you're weird. I will look at you differently. Most people will look at you differently. It's legal, it's okay. Doesn't matter, right? But most people are going to find you weird. Honestly, most people are going to find you weird. I am from South Africa, a predominantly conservative country. South Africa is so heavy on its conservatism. And I'm looking at that shit and I'm saying, you're fucking weird. It's weird.
The relationship ends. If someone was groomed and they end up caring for the person that groomed them, whether they're still in a relationship or not, does that somehow change the fact that they were groomed? Imagine a minor that is groomed.
If you want to do it, go ahead. You do you. Everyone's going to find it weird. Again, there's going to be a small minority of people that don't find it weird, and of that small minority, some of them are pedophiles. So, hey, that's not the side that I'm trying to... That's not the type of people I'm trying to side with, honestly.
Groomed into a relationship that they continue...
Do you know what else is weird? Eating cows in India. Okay, that's religious. It's for religious reasons. So what's your point? Waiting for her to turn of age is just strange in itself. True. True, true, and true. That is true. Very true.
Continue into their adult years. Would we look at that and say she wasn't groomed because she doesn't agree and doesn't seem to care?
No matter what you say, 17 and 19 is weird. True, true, true. Okay, guess what is weird? Eating cows in India due to social norms. Yes. Religion. Yes. True. So, you know what? Dumb down your point for me. Right? Because I can just feel you screaming like, oh, he's such a fucking retard. Dumb your point down for me then.
Of course not.
Because when it's like a social norm all across the world, well, not all across, because there are some areas in Africa that are okay with age gaps that large, right? But if you look majority of the world, I guess I'd say the world that's touched by like the Western sphere of influence, right? We look at it, we say 39 and 17 is weird, especially if you wait for them to turn 18. It is weird. No matter what you say, I don't know who you're going to argue with, who's going to agree that, no, you know what, you're actually spitting. Everyone's going to find it weird. I'm sorry.
Not. We would say they were groomed whether they agree or not, and whether they care or not.
I'll just type it. It's weird because of, it's out of norm. And that's the only reason why you find it weird. Well, not really. That's not the only reason why I find it weird. That's not the only reason why I find it weird. Again, maybe I'm just influenced again by societal norms. I'll be very open in admitting that I might have some biases there. Right? But I don't think that's the only reason why I'd find it weird. For somebody who's as old as my parents are in their 40s. They're in their 40s. But still, if somebody around the age of my mother or my father were to end up with somebody around my age, no. No. I don't care what society says. It's fucking weird. Even if society were to accept it, it's fucking weird.
Question of if they were groomed isn't up to them. They can decide who to...
You cannot speak for shoes that you're not in. Okay. Okay. I'm just telling you. You're saying this because you've already been conditioned. No. Not at all. Not at all. My parents did not have to tell me about any of this. Society didn't need to tell me about any of this. If I was in primary school, and we had a teacher like this, who kept on like flirting with the students while we were in primary school. Mind you, primary school, that was like, Mr. Thick was like, what, 6th grade? Right. So, this man was in his like 30s, 40s, and we're in 6th grade, which is around, what, 13, 12? And he was flirting. Everyone found it weird. Not just because he was in a position of power or any of that thing, but because we found it weird. Nobody told us these things. That, ew, old man flirting with young women. Nobody taught us this. At least I don't remember being told this, right? My parents are like the same age. They're the same age, different months apart. Like, a couple of months apart. But nobody had to tell me this. If I saw somebody who is an adult flirting with a minor or somebody who is young, let's say they're of age, but they're like freshly of age, I'm finding it weird regardless. I don't need to be told to find that weird. I'm going to find it regardless. Because, yes, I like older women. I like older women, right? But when I say I like older women, like the age gap is like at most 6 years, not 12. 12 is crazy. 12 is absolutely insane. How do you know you would find it weird? Because I found it weird before anybody even told me it was weird. Maybe for you, somebody had to tell you that the age gap is weird. Nobody had to tell me the age gap is weird. I just found it weird. You like fresh, young, virgin, 18-year-old. Stop lying. No. While yes, I'd prefer a girl with a lower body count, I don't care if she's a virgin or not. Because I'm not a virgin. So I'm not going to hold her to the standard of being a virgin if I'm not one myself. Yes, you do. How are you going to tell me my preferences? And you know what? You're trolling. That must be it. You're trolling. You're trolling. That's all I'm going to assume it is. You're trolling if you're going to make the assumption for me that I like freshly young 18 years. You're projecting. Or you're trolling. It's one of the two things. You're projecting or you're trolling. That's it. If you want to say subconscious, speak for yourself. You're projecting or you're trolling. Because I'm not looking for fresh, young, virgin, 18 year. I don't care. No. Because my subconscious makes me look towards older women more often. Like what? Subconscious is going to be like, oh, I want a young, soft, petite looking woman. But then I also like muscle mommies. And I also like girls like Bayonetta who dominate. So that's my conscious and my subconscious. So how are you going to tell me what I'm into? How are you going to tell me what I like? You're 16, I'm 22. I've already experienced this. I know what I'm into. You don't need to tell me what I'm into because I know what I'm into. You know if you type gay, it's not going to get removed. You like muscle mommies? You must be gay then? No, just looks visually appealing. I'm not even going to pull up any pictures. But like girls that have like six-pack, that shit looks good. That shit looks fire. Of course, again, there's a limit. There's a limit to how muscly she is. And I've discussed this in previous live streams. But, yeah. It's because you like men? I don't. That's why you like muscle? No. Because like a woman like Wonder Woman. Oh my god. Wonder Woman. Uh-huh. Wonder Woman? I'm all for it. Is this a new viewer or do you know this person? New viewer. They popped up in the last live stream. Like, Wonder Woman? Starfire? Starfire? Oh my god, bruh. Starfire is perfect for me. Well, not this version, bruh. Comic book Starfire. Yeah! Starfire? Right here. Bayonetta? Bayonetta? Right here. Right here. So, yeah. If liking these type of women makes me gay, then I guess I'm gay. Oh well. If liking women like Bayonetta, Starfire, Wonder Woman, if that makes me gay, or Ivy Valentine from Soul Calibur, if liking these women makes me gay, if liking a woman like this makes me gay, then fuck it, I'm gay. Fuck it, I'm gay. Like, at that point. Like, as death. Thank you, 10K, bro. You're so real. You're so fucking real. If liking women like this makes me gay, then fuck it, I'm gay. Titties. Fuck it, I'm gay. You feel me? I don't care. If your masculinity is that fragile, that you're going to say, oh, if you like a muscular woman, then you must be gay. That's all you. But me, and actual men, we know what we like. We enjoyed this side. We enjoyed this side. How can you hate from outside of the club? You can't even get in. Like Lego. No, but like, come on. It is what it is. It is what it is. If you like what you like, it is what it is. I like what I like. It is what it is. You know? But you cannot tell me that I would prefer an 18-year-old virgin to somebody like Esdeath or Ivy Valentine or Bayonetta or like Starfire or Wonder Woman. You can't tell me that. You cannot tell me the type of girl I would like. Say subconscious. You're lying. You're wrong. You are using the exact same Evo psych as incels would that are on the manosphere. You know, the red pills, the black pills. You're using that exact same type of rhetoric when it's been proven a lot of the time that it's wrong. It is what it is. I'm not red pill. You speak as if you are. You speak as if you are. Red pill's a joke, and yet you regurgitate their rhetorics. Don't compare me to those idiots, then don't use the same rhetoric. Saying that I would prefer a fresh 18-year-old. A fresh virgin 18-year-old. Because it's hardwired into my genetics. Or it's hardwired into my what is this thing called? My subconscious. Like, no. You're using the exact same rhetoric as they are. So, hey, you might think they're dumb, but you think the same way as they do. And again, if that notion isn't red pill by any means, have you watched a single episode of Fresh and Fit? They regurgitate that point so often. They regurgitate it so much. I'm black pilled? Oh, you and low tier god? Twinsies. That explains why you're defending him this hard. It makes sense now.
To be with, and if they want to be with someone that arguably took advantage of them, then fine. But it doesn't change the fact that they were groomed at one point. In fact, something like this actually happened back in 2021, and wouldn't you know it, LTG himself reacted to it on stream.
Let's see, 55-year-old Mike Magobuk? Mike marries goddaughter. He married his goddaughter days after her 18th birthday. 55 and 18! Not only that, she's your goddaughter? Nah, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's crazy. That's weird. That's fucking nasty. That's weird. 55 and freshly 18. Nasty. That's weird. Society ain't gotta tell me that's weird. That's weird. That's hot. Ladies and gentlemen, we finally understand. He's trolling. He's trolling. There we go.
For joining me. I got something crazy that I want to talk about that I seen that was just astronomically abnormal. 50.
Oh! Astronomically abnormal. Oh, kind of like it's weird.
5-year-old Mike, what's that say? Hagelbuck marries his goddaughter days after her 18th birthday. And there's a picture with him holding her as a kid and then marrying her as an adult. So if we really put this into...
Interesting how he uses quotation marks with his hands when he says the word adults. The girl in the story is 18. Does he not see 18 as adults? I mean, interesting. Fair enough.
Perspective. Basically, clearly what has been going on is some sort of statutory situation.
True.
There had to have been some illegal and nasty shit going on.
True.
That you can't really investigate.
Because like, if you're marrying her at 18, that means y'all must have been dating before that. And 55 and 17 you're dating, not illegal, unfortunately, not illegal, still kind of fucked up though. He might see 20-year-olds as adults, but not 18-year-olds, hence the quote. Which makes him look even worse, because he ended up with a girl who was 18, 17 turning 18, while he was 39. So if he sees 20s as adults, like, this is playing with your hypothetical. If he sees 20-year-olds as adults, but not 18-year-olds, it's fucked up. It makes him look even worse.
As once somebody is legally 18, they can do what they want to do.
True.
I mean, look at this. You look at this pic. You're looking at somebody who groomed. I mean, look at...
This is interesting comment coming from him. He also flat out... It's also flat out wrong. It wouldn't matter if they were legal age now. If the law prohibited... if the law was violated before that, it's within, what? Statute of limitations? Could still get charged with it.
You look at this pic. You're looking at somebody who groomed...
So he's already calling this grooming. But even he admits that he has no idea when this alleged grooming began. He assumes it was at a young age. For all we know, it could have been 3.5 months before she turned 18. We have no idea. Ah! I see the use of the 3.5 right there.
A little girl from who knows when of adolescent ages to...
And you know what's crazy? I feel like low tier God is a random accusation to throw out. Low tier God is definitely somebody who doesn't mind a little bit of dominance in his life. Reason why is because he's talked about before how he's like, he got his booty ate before. Right? He even talks about like how he takes 30 minutes to wash his ass just in case a girl eats his booty. So, hey. What are your thoughts on Prophet Muhammad's marriage to 6-year-old little Aisha? Wasn't she... I thought she was 9. I thought Aisha was 9. When Muhammad married her. Or was that when she first bore a child? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Islam like that. She was 9 when, let's see, consummate, okay. 6 when he married her. And how old was Prophet Muhammad at the time? When he married Aisha. 53? 53! Oh, 52? Oh, nah, that's weird. I've always heard the jokes. The jokes about like, Muhammad and marrying children and shit like that. But 52 and 6? It was normal for her to... That's still weird. I don't care if it's normal. It's still weird. Me at 6th grade. Me at the age of 6. I haven't even started school yet. Right? Because you start first grade of what, primary school at age 7 or 6, depending on who you are. I think girls start at 6, guys start at 7. Right? But still, I hadn't even started school. And I'm getting married? She was only chronologically 6, not biologic. What kind of fuck ass anime excuse is this? Oh wait. Let me read the message above. Aisha was an adult, as the lifespan back then was the 7th century was 30. So she was 30 and he was okay. If that's the case, don't care. Move on. It is what it is. If she was like actually like biologically 6, weird. Respect your religion.
Exactly.
That's not the
That's
type
what
of
I'm saying.
religion I would personally follow. That's not the type of religion I would be with. But yeah, if she's like I thought it was biologically 6. Wait, when you say chronologically 6, okay, if she's 30 years old and he's 52, great, fine, I don't care. If she's like a 6-year-old child, she's like mentally and physically a 6-year-old child, red flag. I never said she was 30 years old biologically. What did you say in... Okay, Aisha was an adult. As the lifespan back then, the 7th century, was 30. Oh, so you're saying because humans, on average, lived up to the age of 30, she's technically considered an adult at the age of 6? Okay, rather she was biologically an adult but chronologically 6 years of age. That means, when you say chronologically 6 of age, meaning from she was born, 6 years of her life had passed. At age 6, she was considered an adult, but she's still 6 years old. In that case, weird. It's weird. It's weird.
It's grooming.
And there's nothing you can say ever that will convince me otherwise. Even if society at that time considered it normal, it's weird. I'm sorry. That's your religion. That's your prophets. You do you. To me, that's fucking weird. That's insanity levels of weird. I would never, and that's not a religion I would ever follow. But props to you guys. You guys, you do you. I know, since you conditioned into believing it's weird. Again, I don't need to be conditioned into thinking it's weird. 6 years old was me before I was even in 1st grade. Grade triple Nort. 000. I hadn't even started primary school yet. And I'm getting married? Nah. To a 52-year-old? Nah. Nah. I don't need to be conditioned to find that fucking insane. Like, what was that one scene with Raiden and Armstrong? Raiden and Armstrong handshake. Where it's like, you're right. You're not wrong. You're batshit insane! Like, yeah, nah. For me, batshit, that's batshit. Why is the saturation so up?
I was wrong about you. Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack. I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Right there. That's exactly how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. You're not weird. You're batshit insane. I don't care about the life expectancy. 6 is nasty. 6 and 52 is nasty. You're speaking as if she was chronologically 6 years old? Did you not just say she was? Okay, let me reread these messages. Yeah, you just said she was chronologically... Oh, she was only chronologically 6. What's nasty about it? Can you explain? Do I need to explain the mindset of a 6-year-old? Like, just imagine yourself. Imagine how your mind was at the age of 6. Right? Imagine how your mind was at the age of 6. And then imagine that with somebody like Joe Biden. Right? Imagine how you were at the age of 6 and pair that up with an old man. Or an old woman. I guess for guys, they don't really mind if it's a woman if she's attractive enough. But still, imagine that with an old person. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It looks nasty. But it looks as nasty as that remember that one couple that blew up on TikTok? That old woman and man couple on TikTok? Remember this one couple? Right? And how everybody found this disgusting, even though they were of age. Like, they're both of legal age. They both old enough to consent. Everybody saw this and found it disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't, like, come on. An adult with a kid? Like, gotcha. If that was true, why did nobody back then see it as see an issue with it? It's only Westerners in the 21st century who do. And my question for you, right, is why do you think they started seeing it as an issue? Let me ask you that question. That's the insane thing, and it's false? Wait, who's JDX, the kid? Is this your second account? Or are you texting me from both accounts? Right? Because you're saying, oh, the Westerner, the reason why it's like now seen as weird is because of the West. Why do you think they started seeing it as weird? Do you not think it's because they started looking into the brain development of the kid? Or the brain development of average human beings? And they're like, oh, they're not within the right age to consent. So let's bar it off. Let's say no to that shit. It's because the lifespan's changed. So you don't think research into the development of the human brain had nothing to do with it, or anything to do with it? He was conditioned to defend this nonsense. I just want to see where he's coming from. Because, like, I'm not going to believe him. And I'm never going to, like, agree with him on this topic. I'm never going to stand on his side. I'm always going to find it weird. And if you're into that, sure, go ahead. But I'm always going to find it fucking disgusting or weird, depending on the age gap. And, yeah. I just want to know where he's coming from. Like, in the very beginning of the live stream, I was like, I'm not really going to debate pedophilia and all that stuff with anybody. So I'm not debating, but I'm just curious. But JDX the kid, welcome. Hope you're doing good. It was an issue in the 20th century as well. Yep. People in the 7th century aged much faster biologically. So wait, are you telling me that people in the 7th century, their brains developed faster than ours did? Is that what you're saying? Their brains developed faster to like the adult state faster than ours did right now? Because that's an interesting take.
From a age that is completely unacceptable.
Correct. Okay, that's an
18-year-old.
That's an interesting take. I'd love to see where you got that information from. I'm
really being happy and readying, glorifying this marriage.
From an age that was completely unacceptable. Does that mean that she had been 16 or 17? It would be acceptable. Okay.
Literally being happy and readying, glorifying this marriage.
Sorry, you see the mouse cursor moving around so much. I'm smacking my mouse. My ADHD is starting to kick in.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I can't imagine this.
Oh, really? You can't imagine
so
it?
saying that many on social media are claiming what we already just...
Is that a mosquito? What do I kill it with? Let's kill it with this tissue. And it disappeared. It felt my intent. Fucking. Oh no! There was a spice packet in the tissue. I spilled spice on my desk. It's about time I clean this thing anyways. I could tell you have ADHD, no offense. I mean, everybody, like, can tell.
Talked about. So Mike has not explained the timing of the relationship, nor has he explained his followers that the newlywed relationship changed from parental to romantic. Yeah, that's just a real nasty situation. I think there's a video of her, like, cousin.
Interesting how
he says himself that the girl was groomed, even though she disagrees. Keep in mind that as far as we know,
I could prove it on a VC. No! Do you know what you're gonna do? If you're going to say correct, what's this, that the brains developed faster back then in the 17th century, provide me with the link. Provide me with an actual source. I don't want to hear you tell me the source. Provide the actual source.
Nothing illegal took place in that story, even though we would all speculate otherwise. As far as we know, and as far as the couple is claiming, it was all above board. I'm not saying this is on par with what LTG did.
Are you still banned? Are you still muted on Discord? No, you're not. You're not muted on Discord anymore.
There's a lot of differences in that story. That guy was the godfather of the girl and had known her much longer than LTG knew Alyssa. He was also much older than she was.
I'm gonna screen share the sources on VC.
Not a relationship.
Send a screenshot
or
send the link.
It doesn't matter if someone is happy in their relationship, and it doesn't matter if someone agrees whether they were groomed or not. Everyone else is looking at it from the outside and saying, yes, he groomed that girl, no matter what she thinks or says about it. Now, I may be wrong, but it seems like Alyssa doesn't want to blow up LTG's life or throw any high-profile accusations at him. At least, not anymore.
I wanted to destroy this man.
Maybe she still cares about him deep down and doesn't want to damage his life or his career. Maybe she doesn't want the...
Did you just throw the Quran at me as a source? Oh, Aisha said, when a girl reaches the age of 9, she is a woman. So I'm gonna listen to a child telling me what a woman is. Gotcha.
Drama and attention that comes with making those kinds of accusations publicly. Maybe she just wants to move on with her life and let sleeping dogs lie. Then again, maybe she doesn't. Back when Simp Felon made his video that showed LTG and Alyssa met when she was 17, he ended it with a screenshot of a post from her Instagram. In the post, she was resharing a comment from another user that said,
I don't know what high school girl under 18 needs to hear this, but that grown man doesn't think you're mature for your age. Women his age just see the bum in him, and he's a predator. Tell...
Ooh! Ooh! The fact that she posted that on her Insta... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. No, the person that made the video posted it. I thought she posted on her Instagram. Damn, I was gonna be like, oh, that's kind of...
on him.
It's kind of heated.
Below that, Alyssa added on her own comment, which said,
Wish I knew this earlier. Brownie face...
Oh, so it was her. She said this. Oh, so does that mean she thinks she was groomed by low tier god? Interesting.
Face emoji.
Gee, I wonder who she's referring to. So maybe she does feel differently about things now. And maybe she did want to make at least a subtle comment about it. Looking back at everything in context, I think it all makes perfect sense. When she first met LTG, she was a young, inexperienced, naive girl fresh out of high school. And like most young girls, she was probably flattered that an older guy gave her attention, thought she was pretty, thought she was worthy of being in a relationship with.
Not to mention, low tier god did have money. And nothing attracts children. Nothing attracts girls fresh out of high school more than a man with the money.
Or that she was mature for her age, or whatever dumb compliments older men use on girls when they're hitting on them. Now that she is older and wiser to the kinds of things men do to take advantage of younger women,
land on the wall,
or just women in general, she probably feels embarrassed or even disgusted that she fell for that crap, and whatever her feelings may be about how she was treated during their relationship, she probably resents that a guy his age preyed on someone as young as she was, and took advantage of her youthful ignorance. I don't know if she would call it grooming, but I sure would, and I think I've shown that most people would as well. But hey, don't just take my word for it. In researching this video, I ended up finding a true authority on this subject, someone with relentless experience and expertise in the field. You might even call this person a scholar when it comes to the subject of grooming, and I managed to find a clip
That's such a nasty title. The Scholar of Grooming.
Of them describing a scenario that is eerily like the situation between LTG and Alyssa. In the following clip, this grooming scholar is talking about the music artist Drake, who in 2018 was being accused of creepy and potentially
when Drake was accused of grooming underage Millie Bobby Brown, as he slid into the Stranger Things star's DMs and texted her, "I miss you," while also allegedly dating a teenage.
Appropriate relationships with underage girls, including his latest girlfriend who had just turned 18. And just a quick note that Drake was 31 at the time.
So what I think Drake is doing, right? How it's going around that he's grooming women. 100% true, King Tut. What he's doing is he's going around grooming young women or young girls that are going to evolve into women at a certain point in time in their life. Drake is a man that has had sex with numerous, maybe even thousands of women. So it has to come to a point where it has had come to a point. This is where we're at now. Drake has got tired of fucking adult women who are ran through. Promiscuous adult women, I would like to say. Drake has fucked or fornicated, had sex, whatever you guys would like to call it, with numerous women. When does it give when you run into tarnished pennies over and over and over and over again, to the point where it intrigues you, where you groom something that's a little younger, you groom something, you coach, you develop a woman into your liking without engaging in any type of sexual contact, but sort of mentally grooming that woman who is untouched and untainted into the world, a non-tarnished penny. You ever just took a dirty penny and tossed it away? And then you see a shiny penny and you want to keep it and you want to save it? That's how Drake feels about women that are tarnished. Most women...
What is this? Nah! Oh, where are you going with this, man? Where are you? Okay, I know where you've headed with it, but like, I don't want to believe it.
That you run into are going to be tarnished pennies. It is very rare to find. It is very rare to see in general a penny that is brand new. Most pennies you see are dirty, ugly, disgusting. You see them on the floor, you kick them. It means absolutely nothing. Even if it comes making your cents into a perfect dollar, you don't want it because it's not a shiny, fresh copper penny.
I keep forgetting that Low Tier God is black-pilled with some red pill rhetoric. That's unfortunate.
Dealing with the tarnished penny. Drake got tired.
Like I said, if Low Tier God's personality matched his looks, he would be getting so many women. Shit, he would have been married by now if his personality matched the looks. Right? Because he's a good-looking guy. If only he acted like a good-looking man. Because let's say Low Tier God didn't have a profile picture attached to anything, right? And he just functioned off text alone. This man is not getting any hoes. I'm sorry. He's not getting any hoes. He just does not have the personality that a girl would look at and say, I want that as the father of my kids. Or where a father would look at that and be like, I'm fine with this man marrying my daughter.
Dealing with tarnished pennies, probably not even having sex right now, and denouncing it because he's bored. He's bored of dealing with a handful of tarnished pennies, toss them away, say, you know what, I want that one shiny, brand new penny, and I'm gonna keep that in my pocket for years, for 4+ years, if I have to.
Whoa. Whoa. You've lost me. You had me, and then you lost me. So this man is all for the idea of like investing in a girl for 4 years until she's legal? Okay.
And then when that penny is at its prime age or prime date, I'm going to take that penny and cherish it. Now, if you did not understand that, I feel sorry for your brain. I feel sorry for your IQ. I feel sorry for
I understood it. And it looks bad. It sounds bad. It's almost as it sounds as optically bad as everything that Vosh has been saying recently when it comes to the bestiality porn. Jesus Christ.
Non-thinking outside the box mentality. But then again, I can't blame you because 95% of humans on the planet Earth do not think outside the box, which is why you were labeled weird for something as simple as believing in extraterrestrial life.
Wait. Okay.
I can't blame you because 95% of humans on the planet Earth do not think outside the box, which is why you were labeled weird for something as simple as believing in extraterrestrial life.
I don't think it's weird anymore to believe in ETs. Like, to believe in aliens, the fact that aliens exist, that's not weird anymore. But, hey, okay.
Well, there it is. Now, if LTG wants to dispute any of this, he can go right ahead and try. Start by explaining what's in those 2 edits in the mukbang video, and why they were edited in the first place.
Guaranteed, if he has to address this part, he's gonna say he forgot. Fair. I don't even remember anything I said in any videos that I uploaded in the past 3 years. So, hey.
If I'm right about what I remember, why edit her saying that she was only 17 when they met, if they didn't start dating until she was 18? Why go to the trouble of making that edit if you didn't do anything wrong? Or maybe he could explain why they used the date they met as their anniversary, instead of the day they became a couple, the way most people do. If that wasn't their true anniversary, then when was it? Was it the day she turned 18? Was it later than that? Set the record straight. Then again, if my memory about what she said is wrong...
To be fair, it's none of our business. That's the point that he can make. It's like, it's none of your business for you people to know why X, Y, and Z happened in my relationship. That shit's private. What the fuck you want to know for? Why? Your life is nothing, or you're just gonna blow... Your purpose is to be in that chat, blowing a dick daily. Get off my dick, bitch. Worthless bitch ass nigga. Like, he'll be on that type of timing. He has no reason to explain it. So, I would not be surprised if he just ignored it or chose not to address it.
Then I'll gladly eat crow about it. But I need to see the actual footage, because Dale's word means absolute butt kiss to me. Through each of my videos...
He doesn't have the original video, so we'll never see it. That allegation will never be fixed, I guess, or corrected.
I've shown how often he lies, and I fully expect him to lie about this too. Thing is, even if I was wrong and she never said she was 17 in the mukbang video, it wouldn't change much because it's already been established by Simp Felon. Her mention of it in the mukbang video would just be further corroboration. Of course, Dale would still need to explain why he edited it out in the first place, and I don't think he will ever do that. Obviously, there is something there, because otherwise there wouldn't be any edits. I won't hold my breath, though. Dale doesn't have a great track record when it comes to telling the truth.
True. We still have so much time left.
This was supposed to be the end.
Okay, but...
Obviously it's not.
Why?
When I wrote the script for this video, I felt like this was the note I wanted to end on. It seemed like a satisfying conclusion that tied everything together, and I said everything I wanted to say. However, when I watched the final edit, I wasn't satisfied with the ending. It felt like something was still missing. I couldn't figure out what it needed, but I had this strong gut feeling that it needed something more, and I would rather sit on the video than put it out prematurely. I thought if I was just patient,
how many views does this video have? 87k? Okay.
Remember at the beginning of the video, when I mentioned that recent events had made me realize that this was a more serious topic than I originally thought, and that I changed the style of the video so that it would have the serious tone that it deserved. At one point, I showed this clip on screen, which was a subtle hint of what I was talking about. The girl in this video is a Twitch streamer that goes by the name Connie Rosie. I really don't know much about her other than that at some point around the middle of last year, she began popping into LTG's stream when she wasn't streaming herself. Since Dale is a tremendous simp, anytime there's a woman in his chat, he gives them special attention. But being a streamer that he can clout chase off of, just took it to a whole other level. So for the last few months, Connie has been a frequent member of his chat, and Dale has been constantly simping for her, and letting her get away with anything when other people get banned just for laughing. Some LTG trolls actually like her, because she will occasionally talk back to Dale, and as I said, she's the only one that can get away with it. Anyone else gets banned instantly. But from what I've seen, it seems like she really likes him, and only talks back to him in a flirty, friendly way.
She bad though, I can't lie. She kinda bad.
So one day I'm just browsing YouTube as I often do, and I get recommended a video called Low Tier God Lies to Connie Rosie about his age. And since exposing Dale's lies, especially about his age, is something of a hobby of mine, of course I was curious enough to click the video. Lo and behold, imagine my shock and surprise when I see this.
He's 39? No. I know his actual age. He's not 39. Okay. Like I said, all the rumors I've heard, like I said, me being groomed, him abusing me, all these things, we were secretly dating. He's 40 years old. I've seen everything, like the real deal. Okay, I've seen proof. Dude is not. He's far from 40. Okay.
Far from 40 in a good way or far from 40 in a bad way? Does that mean, like, that's so ambiguous? Does that slide up or does it slide down?
Far from 40. The age? No, it's a rumor. Okay, I asked him myself. I'm like, oh, is it true? And he was like, no. And then he explained it to me, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like, well, I mean, even if you were 40, that would be pretty crazy.
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy, wouldn't it? How about it is pretty crazy? It's even more crazy that you would just take the word of a compulsive liar like that, and then help spread his lies to other people. So, where do I even begin with this? Apparently, Dale is not 39, and according to her, she's seen proof. Proof? Like a birth certificate, perhaps? Yeah, right. People are literally spamming her chat and mentioning my name and my video, telling her it's not a rumor. His actual birth certificate is right there for her to see. All she has to do is look for it, and she just sits there, as stupid and defiant as children often are, insisting it's just a rumor and that she's seen proof. No, Connie, you haven't seen proof. Proof is what I provided in my video, unless he showed you a fake ID or something, which I doubt. Then you haven't seen fuck all. And I think she cops to this herself when she says he explained everything to her. Oh well then, if he explained it, then it must be true. It's not like this guy has ever lied about his age before. And I love how she denies that he's trying to groom her. Of course, no one ever thinks they're being groomed when it's actually happening. It's like the old saying, it's easier to fool someone than it is to convince them they've been fooled. So as I'm sitting there trying to wrap my head around how stupid and naive she is, that's when I realize that I'm totally burying the lead here. And this was the thing I had been waiting for. This was the real finale that the video needed. As ignorant as her comments are, they're not the important part of the video at all. The important part is that right now in 2024, at 39 years old, LTG is lying to young girls about his age and claiming he is much younger than he actually is. This is not just something he does because he's insecure or embarrassed about his age. He's doing it because he's actively trying to deceive women. In all likelihood, so he can lure them into some kind of relationship that they wouldn't otherwise consent to if they...
To be honest, I don't even think that. I think some women would definitely consent even if he was 40 or 39 pushing 40. Because, shit, he looks young. He looks youngish. And he's handsome, he's got money, like, yeah, they still would.
They knew his real age. Here I was making a video about how he probably did this.
Although, like normal people, I feel like they would find it strange if a 40 or 39-year-old man approached them and then tried to flirt with them, but they're freshly 18. They could be like, why aren't you going for people your own age or people in their 20s? You know? And then usually that would respond, or that would subsequent in low tier God giving whatever black pill, red pill take that he has, which is gonna off-turn the girl. So yeah, okay, I see it.
This to a girl 10 years ago. And here he is doing it to another young girl right before our very eyes, and she just admitted it on stream. This poor girl is already a victim and doesn't even know it, and just like many victims, she's trying to defend her abuser by repeating his lies. So, what the hell is with this guy? He clearly has a problem, both with lying in general, but especially when it comes to lying about his age. Once I saw that he is still doing this creepy behavior, that's when I realized just how serious this was, that it wasn't just a one-time thing that would make a funny video, it's a recurring, ongoing issue that needs serious attention. How many other girls has he lied to over the years? How many is he lying to right now at this very moment? What else is he lying to them about? I mean, say what you want about older men dating younger women. I think it's gross, but as long as they are consenting adults, then fine, whatever. But when you actually lie to them about your age, actively misleading them like that,
Shonen Jump is releasing a new game featuring its greatest characters like Goku, Naruto, Luffy, Ichigo. They just dropped the trailer for the game. Let's take a look. The name of this game is Jump Assemble. Weekly Shonen Jump, Naruto.
Why am I not seeing any trailer here? And why does it look like Jump Assemble is about to be a mobile game? A MOBA? Bro, it's a fucking mobile game. Bro, it's a mobile game. Jump Assemble is a mobile game. Oh, multiplayer online battle arena. Never mind. Hold on. Although mobile games all look like they follow the same type of like play style, like the top-down games. Oh no.
Luffy, Goku, the 3 greatest characters. They should have put Ichigo there with them, but
Nah, hold on. I gotta peep this, bruh.
the animations are really cool.
Nigga lying like shit. It's another cash grab. Nigga. Oh my god. Oh, 10k, but I fucking hate you. I actually hate you. Holy shit. Did you not look? Look 47 seconds into the video, nigga. Look 47 seconds into the video you sent me. It's a fucking MOBA game. Get out of here. It's a top down. Get out of here.
That's beyond gross in my opinion. And to me that means they're not consenting, because they aren't making an informed decision. They're being deceived. I want to remind everyone that this is coming from the same guy that preaches how confident and arrogant he is, and what an amazing catch he is. How after dating him, every other guy is a downgrade.
Damn, well, that nigga's sweaty as fuck.
Catches don't lie about their age or mislead people about who they really are. That also doesn't strike me as something a confident person.
It's cooked. Nigga saw the first 10 seconds and sent me the video. Should have watched the full video before sending it, bro. Nigga showing me fucking MOBA Jump Force. Like, get the fuck out of here,
It's pretty funny
bro.
how Connie even denies he's grooming her while in the very next breath regurgitating his own lies about his age. Just like a victim that's been brainwashed by her abuser. Yeah, Connie, he's totally not trying to groom you. He's lying to you for some other reason. And now, by spreading his lies across the internet via your own platform, you're actually helping him deceive other women. Great job. I'm sure he appreciates it. So at this point, I really don't know what else to say, other than I think it's clear that this guy has a serious problem, and he is 100% a lying.
Greatest 3 seconds I've seen, I had to spread the word. Yeah, and then after 30 seconds, everything went to shit.
Creep that manipulates and grooms young women. At least he tries to. I don't know how successful he is, but I think it's clear that's what his goal is. And you just heard him defend the entire concept of grooming when he was talking about Drake. So from his perspective, he's not even doing anything wrong. Sick fuck. When I said earlier that the reason he always lies about his age was because he likely groomed a 17-year-old when he was 29, that was only half the story. The other half is that he's still out there trying to groom other young, naive girls, and he doesn't want any of them knowing how old he really is. And now we have undeniable proof of it. Good thing too, because certain people are really big sticklers for things like proof and evidence.
I've seen everything, like the real deal. Okay, I've seen proof. Like I said, I don't take that shit lightly. You're gonna be making a video of me, and you better be adding some of your content, your voice, okay, and actually back up your shit with the actual concrete evidence. You know, not an out of context clip.
I feel like I'm taking fucking crazy pills watching this shit. You want proof? Well, it's right here. And on top of that, here's another video full of evidence for you, sweetie. Hope I put enough of my own voice and my own content in here for you.
Even though it's an AI voice, but hey.
How about you show us the evidence that he's not 39? Put up or shut up, and practice what you preach. Anyway, this man needs to be stopped. It's honestly disturbing that he is still out there lying like this when he is about to turn 40. And the truth is out.
Look, that's crazy to think about. Little God is at the age of a father. He's at the age of a father. No kids, no wife. Still lying to women. Well, allegedly still lying to women about his age. Still acting like a troll online. Well, not as much. That's crazy, okay?
Out there for anyone to see. Yet he just can't stop himself from lying. It's like it's a compulsion or something. As I said, I think it's pretty gross if he wants to hit on these younger girls, but he absolutely needs to stop lying to them. Don't misrepresent yourself as something you're not. That is fucking gross. And on that note, stop claiming you're so confident and arrogant when you constantly lie about yourself. You're no confident, motivated, mentally untouchable man with a god complex. You're a lazy, fragile, bitter, emotional, mentally delusional man-child with an inferiority complex. No one that is truly comfortable in their own skin needs to lie like that, and no decent guy that is really a catch needs to deceive women, so cut the bullshit, Dale. You're obviously insecure and trying to cover it with all this talk about how confident you are, and it's pathetic. You talk about it because you can't be about it. But talk is cheap, and actions speak louder than words.
Well,
don't deny the truth that's right in front of you. And if you know of someone engaging in creepy, deceitful behavior, don't just let it slide. Tell on him.
Okay. Great. What was supposed to be a 1 hour video turned into 4 hours and 19 minutes. He's definitely cooked. How do I even think Low Tier God's gonna respond to these allegations? Ignore them. He's gonna ignore them. If people keep pressing him about them, he's gonna ban them. That's how I think he's going to approach the situation. He's going to ignore. If they pressed her, ban, get that ass banned. And it's gonna be left like that. Because it seems like this video was posted, what? 5 days ago. Right? But right now, nobody's paying attention to it. Because the 2Mad died. Right? So after 2Mad's death kind of simmers down, some people might bring this back into the limelight to like pay attention, like, oh shit, Low Tier God's a groomer. Then he might have to address it, and even then, I feel like he's just going to lie or fabricate. He's just gonna lie. He's not gonna present any evidence. He's gonna lie and ban people. That's all he's gonna do. I'm calling that right now. Meltdown, welcome. What are you doing? You joined so late. You're gonna have to watch the whole. Actually, I might even like cut this live stream down because there was so much talking from Jayla / like the defending of pedophilia, I guess, in some way, shape, or form. So yeah, and Adrian also, welcome. Hope you're doing good. There was a new video. There's a new video. All he did was ban people who mentioned the video. So yeah, typical Low Tier God behavior. Am I surprised by this? No. Is anybody surprised by this? No. Why? It's Low Tier God. He'll always be like this. Always. So yeah. What do I think overall? I think it's weird that he approached her at 17. And we don't know if he had sex with her while she was 17, waiting for her to turn 18, or if he only had sex with her after she turned 18. But it's very, regardless of whether he's guilty of that or not, the grooming part, not illegal. The sex part, if happened before 17, illegal. If not, if only happened after 18, not illegal. The fact that at the time he was like, what, 29 or 39, and she was 17 turning 18, is weird. Hella weird. If they were dating, it's legal. So to be honest, I am very much in the same position I was in when I started this video 4 hours ago. I'm so indecisive. Like, if he's guilty, he's guilty. Throw the misdemeanor book at him, because I think it's like a misdemeanor or like a 2 to 3 year sentence as a felon at most. So throw the book at him if he's guilty. But if he isn't, then this is practically nothing. At most, it's just giving him side eyes, right? There's nothing really much to add on top of that. It's just side eyes at worst. So it's side eyes at least, jail for 2 to 3 years at most. And yeah, that's it. Those are all my comments. It's all my opinions on the matter. That said, 4 hours. It is 2:25 in the morning. I got some videos to edit to release on Saturday and Sunday for the members, for YouTube memberships elsewhere. So that's it. I had fun for the most part. Hopefully you had fun. Like, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you can always be notified every single time I live stream, which is every single day. Join the memberships if you want to. Okay, it's like what, $2? No skin off your back. If you want to support the channel, appreciate it. If not, it's okay. You being here, I appreciate it regardless. Take care of yourselves, drink water, be ever wonderful, and I'll see you all tomorrow's live stream. All right, peace, y'all.